Thanks for being here so early with me.
No worries. I got my coffee.
All right. Well, hello, everybody. It's Biddy Penny and my friend, Miss Karen McCoy. Hi, Karen.
Good morning.
Let's see. I want to make sure I'm doing this differently. So I just need to make sure all the settings are right. You go on the back, through the back door over here and see.
Well, I got you on my end over here. Good morning, Vicky.
Yay. That
Ooh,
must mean it's
yeah, you're live. It's
working.
good. Yep.
Yay! I'm using StreamYard only for the second time, you guys. So it makes me a little nervous, but it's actually pretty easy to use.
Hey, Libby. Hey, Norma. Can y'all hear us good? That's about the only thing I can't tell her is good. Can y'all hear us good? Both of us well?
No echoes. Everything's good, hopefully.
Yeah, let us know that.
Hello, Miss Vicky. Hi, Kalinda. Hi, Libby. Hey, Norma. Hope you're resting up and feeling better. Hi, Miss Lisa. Hi, Jennifer. Angelina. Hello. Good
Angelina says all
morning.
is good. Okay, we can hear you both.
Yay.
Yeah. Good job, Bitty Bitty.
We're off to the races. Hi,
We are
Jason
ready.
Downs. We can hear you both good. Woohoo. Awesome. And yeah, the screen looks great. It's wonderful having the full screen this way
Mm.
through StreamYard. So today, you guys, it's World Watercolor Month. And Karen's been doing watercolor every day this month. And Karen is a flower painter. Her botanicals are incredible and she paints flowers. So she was just telling me that she did a stream yesterday and she for like 3 hours. Look at all these cards she made. It's cards, 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 and she painted all of these. So Karen, you were using acrylic gesso. You were telling me on your card base.
So yes, this is regular. What do you card makers call it? Card stock or card? This
Mm-hmm.
is 65-pound paper, and because I wanted to do it a little differently, so I had some acrylic gesso that I got from Hooby Looby, and if you know, you know Hooby Looby. That's been my thing now. So I put some of that gesso because it's a new one that I got by Sennelier and Master's Touch. And so it was
Mm.
very, very creamy. So I said, I want to try it. So I put it on there. So it's regular. This is what it looks like before. Just regular old cardstock. And then I just put a shellacked it on there, let it dry, and commenced to painting. This one is a little different, but
That's
all
okay.
of these. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's
But
amazing.
this is a mixed media card. So this one got watercolor on it, just shellac watercolor on it. Then I stamped on it. Then I embossed on it. No, I stamped on it with what is that? Distress oxide. Then I sprayed it. It messed up the flower. I was like, oh, no worry. Life gets messy sometimes. So I went back, stamped again, embossed it because we want it to resist. And then I stamped and embossed with clear embossing. And this
Mm,
one turned out to be so beautiful. I love it, love it, love it.
I love that. And those are all of your stamps from PM Artist Studios, huh?
Boom, boom.
Love it. I have them. They live on my desk right here. They're always within arm's reach.
Right. And the words are mine too. Those are my stamps too.
Yes. Yeah. I love that. I love that. Well, I have on my desk the flower color guide, which you put me onto, and I shared this, I don't know, in the last week or two with everyone. It's just such a really cool resource of blooms, of flowers of every color and all kinds. And I just really love this. So today we're going to paint flowers, you guys. And I'm going to make my craft roulette card. I thought it was perfect last night when I was rewatching. I was like, oh my gosh, plants. I was so excited. So, and I love a grid and I love a bookbinding card. So I was like, oh, this is going to be perfect to do my craft roulette card with Karen and all of you. So I'm glad you're all here. Hi, Miss Sue. Hi, Paula Rice. Hello.
Hey, Flo.
Hey, Flo. So I've got my watercolor paper. I'm using my Create 90-pound weight watercolor paper, which I buy in a ream, 250 sheets for about $35, and I adore it. So that's what I'm using today. What kind of watercolor paper are you using, Karen?
Well, that's a good question. I have to go and look back at the paper because I pulled it all out. Because we're going to turn them into cards, I figure the less cutting and measuring I have to do in front of the card makers, the less embarrassment I have to receive. So I got my cards that's already kind of cut down. And these are where is it? Oh, I got them from Blick, so I don't know.
Mm.
Oh, I know. This is my B paper, my 100% watercolor B paper that's kind of already cut and pretty and etched. I ain't got to do nothing to it.
Oh, nice. You sent me a piece of that with a card
Yes,
and
yes.
told me to try it.
This is really, really
Yes.
good. It's for special, so when I make cards, I use this. But other
Mm-hmm.
other than that, I'm using Fabriano.
Okay.
And I'm probably going to pull out my Academy as well. Again, less cutting that I have to do because I don't want to be embarrassed over here. Don't want to embarrass Bitty
Oh
Penny
my
with my
gosh.
lack
This
of.
crew, they will not, it's quite all right around here. We've got the most positive, supportive, and wonderful friends here. So you just do whatever you need to do and no one will be judging you. We don't do that around here.
Look, I like when y'all judge me. That lets me know y'all paying attention to what I'm doing, though. I'm okay with a little judgy now. I ain't scared of it. That just makes me want to do better.
Yeah. And even if they might give suggestions, but it's never judgment. It's
Strong suggestion.
guidance. It's just a little guidance.
Y'all know what I say. If those that watch me, we can't entertain a thought without accepting it.
True.
That came from P over at PM Artist Studio. That is not an original from Karen. Hello.
I wish I could remember it. I was watching you the other day and you said something, and I was like, that needs to be a t shirt, a tattoo. It needs to be everywhere. It was a phrase that you said.
Oh Lord.
And I can't remember what it was. I told myself, don't forget it, go write it down. And I didn't do that. But yeah, I always hear little morsels of wisdom from you as I watch you create, and that is so fun.
Now I'm interested. I feel like we need to go on the hunt and
Oh,
find out what it was.
it was like next level wisdom. It was amazing. I will look it up. I will go find it. I will hunt it down. I need to go grab clean water. So I'm gonna let you entertain everyone. I'm gonna go grab water. And then already they're encouraging you. Karen, how could you embarrass yourself in front of all of us? That's from Flo. Hi, Debbie Trapp. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Good morning, everybody. Jennifer McKinnon. Hello, hello, hello. So, Flo, let's chat because I don't have to type this morning. Y'all know me and Flo always having good conversations whenever I can make it up this early. I have a big old cup of coffee, y'all, because the voice isn't woke. The puppy had to go out by himself, and he was trying to ask, "What's going on? We're not walking." I'm like, "No, just go out, potty, and come back in." So while he was out, he went and dug a nice little, I'm quite sure it's going to be a nice little hole because he came back in. His nose was full of dirt and his mouth was full of dirt. So once I finish with the live, I'll have to go and see what hole I have to cover up before I walk into it. So this is right hand, left hand. Okay, left hand. Oh, I forgot to change my camera. That's going to drive me crazy. Okay, y'all hold on while I switch. Bitty Penny's back
Go
now.
ahead. I'm back.
We got to talking and I wasn't paying attention. Can I do it that fast? Boom. Yes, I can. Boom. There it is. What they say, whoop. Left hand, right hand. There you go. Because when I'm looking in the camera, I was like, wait a minute, that's my right hand. It was just going to drive me crazy.
I get it.
Simple things in life. So, Bitty Penny's going to draw her, do her craft roulette card. I'm not going to even say I'm going to try that. But who knows, between now and the time she gets ready to construct it, I might be, okay, that looks easy because I did it. What? The other time I was on your live, I came on in the studio from my walk-in. I was like, oh, I did that.
Yeah. You
But most
you
of the
submitted
time,
your first card, didn't you, recently?
well, actually, I think I have 3 cards I've submitted. I think.
Awesome.
I think it's either I've done 3, but I know I've submitted 1. I know that for sure. That's just a lot of pressure. That's why I'd be proud of you and encouraging you to do it. Do it. Hit that button. That's just a lot. I will forget to make it, forget about submitting it. Nancy. Hi, Nancy. Handy Scandy. That's Nancy.
Yes. Hello, Nancy. How's it going? Are you
Hey,
crafting
Angie.
today? Who is crafting today? Who's with us? Who's coming with us? And what are y'all working on? By the way, today is a birthday party for all of our July birthdays. So happy birthday to all of the July babies. Desiree's a July birthday. Do you know any July birthdays, Miss Karen?
I do not.
No?
Wait, I take that back. Hold on, I take that back. I just thought about it. So my uncle and my son-in-law is in July. I thought it was June, but it is July. It was the
Oh,
beginning. And my aunt,
cool.
I have an aunt that's July. No
Nice.
grandkids,
That's
no
surprising. No
ye-
children.
no children, no. But I got a Leo coming up. Leo Nation. That's all I've been
Woo.
hearing. Leo Nation is coming up.
I'm a Leo.
Oh, yes, yeah. Well, so
Yep.
Leo Nation. She's
Awesome.
August the 6th.
How cool. Yeah, we have a bunch of Leos in my family, and then my husband's family is just filled with Scorpios, and he's also a Scorpio. So we're holding it down that towards the end of the year with birthdays, that's for sure.
Only 2 for the end of the year. December would have been Joshua and Tanika, but we do more
Mm.
February. Yeah. Have more grandkids in February with me and my
Aw,
husband and my grandma and my best friend. So we got a lot of February and we got a lot of May. So we do more at the beginning of the year. Need to go
nice.
heat up my coffee. Be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, Nancy.
Hey, Jessie. She's crafting slowly, but she's crafting. Kalinda's a July baby. Happy belated birthday, Kalinda. If it has
Oh,
passed, I think your birthday was maybe last week. Um, I could be wrong, but happy birthday. And if you have a July birthday, we'll give you a shout out. Just put it in the chat. I might not make a birthday card for Bitty Penny until Kansas City. You can make
oh,
one on my birthday, Angie. We'll be together.
oh, you're gonna be in Kansas City for your birthday.
Yes, ma'am. I'm actually going to
Okay.
be on Craft Roulette as a guest that night on the 14th is my birthday.
Now
And
that is
live.
awesome.
Yeah.
And live. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of exciting, really exciting. Um Looking forward to it, getting really really excited to see everyone in person and hang out, make cards. It's exciting stuff.
I feel like the
Karen, do you
14th.
ever go to like in-person classes or events or anything like that for crafting?
No.
Would you be
And the
open to
reason,
it?
yes, but the reason being, since like I'm a part of an art club here
Mhm.
in my hometown, but they really don't, they have stuff like once a month, and like you'll have whoever is whatever that person does, then they'll have a class for that evening. And we've had watercolor, we've had gel printing, and she's even tried to get me to teach watercoloring. Um, but other than that, I've been to, well, let me take that back, Bitty Penny, I lied. My bad. I went to Baltimore to a craft retreat. Yes, I
Oh,
did.
cool.
And I went to see Dina Wakley. It was just like just a get together. I didn't consider it an event, but yeah, it was one of Dina Wakley's things. So I have done stuff in person. I'm took the,
Oh my
wasn't
gosh,
no
I would.
wasn't no
Dina
craft roulette
Wakley.
level.
Dina Wakley is one person in the crafting world that I would love to be in the same room with, taking a class from. Like, I just adore her. She has
Oh
such
my
good
God.
energy,
Yes, yes. Well, you would
and I
love,
love
that's
everything
why I
she makes.
forgot. I was like, wait a minute. Yes, I've seen Dina twice. So we were in Florida too. Look, don't threaten me with a good time and some water. But yes, that was fun. It was fun sitting in her, just really having her in person, just walk by and be like, yeah, that's nice. Throw that over there, throw that on there. And I'm all about slapping something down. So she
Mm-hmm.
just
And
gives
so
me
is
more
she.
permissions. Yes. So that, and then I went to a friend of mine, Confident Canvas. She had a retreat in Baltimore, um, well, outside of Baltimore, and that was nice. We had, oh, I can't think of her name. She had Shauna Klingerman, and I can't think of this other young lady. She does a thing with Tim Holtz, and but yeah, she was there. So that was fun. So those are the only two that I've done in person since I've been on this
Nice.
journey.
Well, those are good ones.
I figure if I'm gonna leave the house, might as well leave the house for just pop out there and do good. And I feel like once I started watercoloring and doing crafting like this, because I started during COVID. And so once the world opened back up and people started doing things, I was like, okay, well, I can do that. But then I moved. So I'm just still trying to get my bearings on what I like for real, for real. But watercolor is my
Mm,
jam. Hey, Jill
yeah.
Pounds.
Hey, Sal Storm. And hi, Holly. Happy belated birthday to Glenda. Yes. I'm just going to start calling you Holly Honey, if that's okay.
Holly, honey.
Holly Honey.
Hey, Sal.
Um, and hello, Miss Jill Pounds. Karen, is your hub still here in Fayetteville?
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, Nancy, he came back Monday. He's back, but he'll probably be coming back because his dad is still in the rehab. He'll be there for about a couple of months, so he'll probably be back. Nancy, are you in Fayetteville? I missed that. Did I miss that? How did I miss that? Now I need a good reason to come. Now I don't really like coming to hang out with, you know, but I'll come for a good art date. That's what I told Lisa. I was like, I'll come for a good art date now. And a massage. My massage therapist is in Fayetteville.
How far is that from you?
Oh, 8 hours. It's she moved. She did live here, but she moved back home. Her husband, her son graduated, and life changes for us, and we just, I cried. I still think about it and cry. Oh, you live
Yeah.
behind Target off Skyboat? Girl. Oh, snap.
She knows exactly where that's at.
I do. I do. I do. His mom lives in Hope Mills and his dad lives in Spring Lake. She's right in the middle of them.
Oh, how cool.
Good gracious alive. Okay, dokie then. I see a good time about to pop up on the horizon. Mr. McCoy's gonna be like, "Well, you want to go this time?" Mm-hmm, sure do. Where are you
Yeah,
taking
drop
all
me
them
off at
supplies?
Nancy's.
Right? It's like, why are you taking all those supplies? Oh, I'm going to craft. You're going to see your people, but I'm going to craft. Don't threaten me with a good time.
All right. So, Miss Karen, will you walk me through? I'm just playing around over here and I tried to make some roses and I did some leaves. And then I just kind of played with a huge dagger brush. I cannot remember because I haven't, see, it's been too long. The dagger brush flower. But walk us through painting a couple of flowers if you don't mind. Tell us about the brush and walk us through painting a couple of flowers.
Oh, no, you didn't.
See, that's not gonna work.
So
I'm
when
trying
you
to
say the dagger brush, show me your dagger brush because you do something that I don't do. I don't paint based on the brush. I paint
brush.
based on what kind of look I want to pop on the paper.
Uh-huh.
So this right here is a filbert. My
Okay.
favorite brush. So my favorite brushes. Good morning, Ava Lee. My favorite brushes are the round in 8, 10, or 12, and a 6, depending on how big, because I'm doing 20s, so I learned I have to use a 6. But this is a filbert, and this is a Winsor and Newton. Now, the thing about the filbert, they come differently. You have to make sure it says filbert on the brush. Filbert gives you, when you don't know how to make, let's say when you don't know how to paint, let's say it like that, and you just like, okay, you just picked up a brush and you just want to make some marks or whatever. I
Uh-huh.
would say pick up a filbert because of the way it kind of is. You can manipulate this brush all kinds of ways. You got, well, let me show you. How about that?
Let's do
Yes.
it.
Yeah, let's do it in my tone low voice. All right, let's put some water on here, make it real loosey goosey. So I have orange
Okay,
on
perfect.
here. So we're gonna lay it this way. So this way, and flowers, I don't usually, the only thing I know I do for a flower that I'm gonna make is a rose or a peony. Those are the only thing. And maybe poppies. Outside of that, I don't start out making a certain kind of flower. It's like, okay, I got this brush. All right, let me just slap this paint down so I can feel better. That's all it is for me. So you slap it down, drag it, let it go. Oh, okay, that looks cute. Do the same thing on this side, but kind of turn it a little bit. See, it's not flat. Put that up there. So it's not flat. Now you're going to kind of turn it a little bit, put it right there, drag it, let it go. I'm going to put some more water in there. Right. And so you're starting to kind of keep you putting stuff down. And the more you go around, the more you're going to turn this brush and you drag it and you drop it. And then you get closer on the other side, you drag it and you drop it. Now, after that, you just kind of go in and connect them if you want to really connect it and continue to do the same thing, turning it like so and kind of swooshing it, swoosh, and then put your butt on there. And then there you go.
All right.
But don't concentrate on making a flower. See, you concentrate on making a flower, then you're going to be trying to make it do what a flower is supposed to look like. And I want you to just trust the process with putting those strokes down, letting the brush just have fun learning what the brush does, and swoop a little butt on there, and there you go. Then when it dries, then you can go in and manipulate it or try to make it look a little bit more like what you want. But control, and then don't choke up on the brush either. Kind of let it be way back here, and then just kind of, just let it go. Filbert brush is a beautiful brush. It is so fun. See how easy, just done. Like it, love it.
Nice.
And there it is. We got 3 flowers. And I guess you can call those, I don't know. Which is the reason why with the flower book, you got the flower book for inspiration on painting flowers. I got the flower book for inspiration on the colors in the book.
Well, I like the different structure of the stems too, and like the leaf shapes.
Yeah, that's because you draw. See, I don't draw.
Yeah.
That's what I say. So I would love, so looking at you draw, that gives me a whole nother something to think about. It's just like, Betty Penny drew that. Let me see if I can draw that. I will try it, but more than likely I'll have to do it with a pen, or that's why I say I get my number 6 or smaller and then try to go in and do, let me see, I got the number 6 and you did leaves earlier. You drew some leaves over there. So let's see.
Yeah.
I can go, wait, you did. Yeah, see. See, and now I got too much paint. It's just, I don't know how to get out, like come back and undo what I've already learned. So this is a learning thing. Can put that through there, pull that through there. And if you don't like wet on wet, then don't, when you paint, let your flowers dry. If you don't want that bleed right there, then let your stuff dry. Because other than that, these are still wet. So they're going to kind of join each other and be happy, like we are when we get together and craft.
Yes.
That's what watercolor does for me. It's just like, oh, look at this. We can be
This is the
happy
dagger
together.
brush, by the way.
Oh,
To see
that's
the
cat's
dagger
tail.
brush.
Let me see. I gotta see. Where's that? I know I got one, but I don't use it.
There
It's
was
probably
a
over there in my
flower.
don't use. No, that's cat stone.
There was
See,
a
would it be
flower
over
that
there?
used to paint with that brush, and I got hooked on it, and now I haven't used it or done it in so long that I can't remember how to do it. I need to go back and um find those videos. Oh, I need to find the journal with them too, and I feel like that'll help me remember it a little better.
Let's see. I feel like I might have the dagger brush. Because if Emma LaFave put it out, I have it. I'm an Emma LaFave junkie when it comes to my brushes because of 2 things. The bristles are nice, soft, synthetic. They're amazing, but the brush is also cute. And if you know me, I'm just a little bougie girl. Gotta be cute.
That's true.
Gotta be cute. Gotta be cute. Let's see what's in here. Roll out. I think this might be, yep, that's it, the dagger. And there's the bigger one. So there's a 10 and a 6
Mm-hmm.
and a 8. So let's pull these out and let's see. Let's walk it out. See what we get.
I'm gonna look through my sketchbooks and find the one. I actually, it's when you do double color now. You would put 2
Yeah.
colors on it.
Uh-huh.
Where are those? And I have a bunch of card bases that I painted. A bunch of bouquets, I think with you, one of the times that we got together.
So that will be with poinsettias then?
Let me look. Well, no. Or is that the only time we did?
Yeah, we did. We haven't been together. Last time we did poinsettias together. Okay. But you could have been on a live and did them. But I got what you're saying now. What you do with the dagger, which is why I stopped using the dagger when I put this in my life.
Okay.
That's what it was. Because now I remember. Because you can put a color on the hilt, the butt right there, and the tip, and you can do the same thing with the dagger.
These.
Yes, uh-huh. That was this brush. Yes.
Yeah. I
Yep.
loved these.
Yep. Yep.
I knew I
So
had some
with
in my stash.
okay, so I'm gonna take some more paint because my rows of galleries are all so deep that I can't get the butt kind of in them. Well, let me see if I can make something work. We gonna make it do what it do.
Let me get another piece of paper out. I'm gonna catch up. What's the chat talking about? Sal saying, "Don't put it. Don't stick a fork in me." What? I need to
Yeah,
catch up. Miss
Flo and
Ava Lee's here. Hi, Miss Ava Lee.
yeah, because Zal is out of town, so she's relaxing and chilling. So she's still in the bed.
Ah, okay. Hanging out with your sister, right, Zal?
Angie says, "Don't know how to paint." That's me. Angie, you can
I
paint.
saw that.
Everybody can paint.
Angie, get
Avalee,
ready.
how's the weather there, Avalee? Avalee is in Myrtle Beach, where they that
Mm.
storm and stuff. Um, let's do yellow and blue. We love yellow and blue. And oh my goodness, have you seen the new paint at Hooby Looby?
No. What new paint
Well,
do they have?
don't let me threaten you with going to Hooby Looby today, okay?
I've got my
But
eyes on Prima Tech from Daniel Smith, I think is what I'm gifting myself for my birthday this year.
you want some Prima Tech? Have you used them?
I need to go through my stash. I think I have a couple. Um, and so I need to go through and make sure that I haven't used them a lot. Um, but yeah, I need to see what I have in my stash and what I love out of them. I think I have the
Mm-hmm.
hematite is the one
Yes.
that I have.
Listen, here, this Prima Tech right here, this green. I thought I was gonna love it. I
Uh-huh.
don't. I don't.
Do you not like it? Why what do you not like about it?
I'm trying to figure it out. That's why I wanted to know what did you love about it. Maybe I'm just, was
I'm
I was
loving
trying to
the
get
granulation,
okay, then that's what I think I don't like. So it is,
the
yeah. So it's in
separation and the granulation.
okay, and what I've learned, Bitty Penny, about me, this is what I have learned. If granulations are in, which is my Holbein and my Mission, I don't do flowers with those because I
Right.
don't like to do yeah, so that's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
I'm
Thank
wanting
you.
it for landscapes.
Yes. See, I don't do, okay, well, no problem. I'll make sure you get them because they ain't doing nothing but sitting up here looking cute in my drawer. Because I don't do landscape. I don't do it enough. And I have some put in my Daniel Smith palette, two of my palettes. So I'm not gonna probably use them. So, it's just a waste of time. And we
Wow.
don't like to waste time.
Well, what about funky backgrounds?
I don't do funky background.
Oh.
I do funky stuff when you inspire me to put stuff down on a card. Then I'll be like, oh, let me see how that looks.
Uh-huh.
But other than that, it's a flower kind of world and
Yeah.
but I do get a little funky every now and then. Oh, did you see my card? Y'all. Hold on. You'll be proud of me.
Let's see it. So you guys, I have a 5/8 stagger brush and I'm just playing really more than anything, but I love these flowers. And Karen 100% put me onto these
This is
last
funky as
year.
it get.
Ooh, I love it. I love it. And you put like gold um accents inside your roses.
Oh yes, I did. I put gold inside the roses And my strips are actually gel prints that I normally would not keep. And we was on the live the other day, and I was like, oh, Bitty Penny would be proud of me. I put that down all the way in, and I got the idea from a card that you sent me.
Mm,
So I was very
I
proud of
love
that.
it.
Thank you.
That looks like a card I made the other day. Here you go. Let me show you. With the 3 strips and then a focal point. Like the 3
Yep,
strips
that's the one. Yep,
in the
that's the
background
girl.
and then the
Yep,
focal point.
yep.
Ah, nice.
And I
Awesome.
was
I
like,
love it.
so it's when you take some stuff and do. That's what I was saying on my, as a matter of fact, that's what I was saying on my live yesterday, was you and Libby, when y'all were on doing not prompts, but the getting a challenge ready for pulling the
Oh, yeah.
card out of the thing. And Libby was doing hers, and I was just like, wait a minute. Okay, she's just slapping that stuff on there. I could do that because, in my mind, I had my version of what a beautiful card, because I came from Gina K world. If you know my Gina
Mm-hmm.
K story, I was just totally traumatized and just thought I would never be able to make cards. So watching Libby and you create those challenge cards and just sit there and talk and just put them together made me feel like, oh, I can do this. And then
Oh, you can do this.
after watching you do cards like what you just showed, I was like, wait a minute, cards can be an expression of what you want them to be. Don't have to be all, now Gina K cards are beautiful, but
They
I
are.
like now, I do love the way I have walked into my own version of cards, and I'm still inspired.
Yeah.
Like Linda Ville sent me a picture of a card that she did with watercolors, like she was doing watercolors, and I was like,
Oh,
oh my, that's pretty. Never would have thought of it.
yeah. Yeah. Many times I've been like, I just don't make cards like everyone else. Maybe I don't belong in this card making world, but we do. We
Yeah,
just make them
yeah.
different, and that's okay. Different is okay.
That's what I'm learning. Jennifer McKinnon, I'm working on it. I got you. I got you.
My dog is
Because
snoring so loud. I don't know if y'all can hear it.
oh, I was going to say, you hear my puppy snoring? Oh, okay. No, I thought that. Nah, I don't hear yours, but I hear mine.
Oh my gosh. The dogs are at rest. That's good.
They are, which is good. We will not complain. I won't anyway.
No, that's a good thing.
Because y'all know puppies are, at least your dog is older. Mine is what, 5 months old, 6 months old?
Oh,
Looking like he's grown. I mean,
not
he
quite
is a
acting like
Roddy.
it though.
Yeah, he is a Roddy. So they are big. Oh, but so the paints, the watercolor paints, I just poured them in the tube. I forgot because I got to showing you the flower. But they are, Master's Touch has partnered with Sennelier.
Mm.
Sennelier, how you pronounce it. And these little bitty tubes, they're only $4.99. And if you go and get them when they're 40% off, when the Master's Touch is 40% off, you're getting a good deal.
Oh, wow. That would be
Right.
really
And
good for people who are just getting started.
if that now, usually people that are just getting started, I kind of like them to start with pans.
Mm.
But if you've done the pans and you're just like, well, I want to try some tubes, yes, going over there and grabbing some of those are amazing. Yes. And they're very pigmented. All right, let's move that out of the way. We're going to do some butt to hilt with this brush. Speedy Penny done got me to pull it back out.
I made
Mm-hmm.
some like pansy like flowers with it.
Mm-hmm. So
And I really
let's
kind of
wrap that
added
up.
the color in the center afterwards
Yeah.
for just to make it easy on myself.
No, but here you go. We're gonna wet that dagger because I forgot to wet the paint. Don't wet your paint, y'all. When you put it on your palette like so, make sure you wet it because it will not do its thing. So we got blue, we got white on the butt, and then I'm gonna put blue on the tip. And we're going to hold it like so, put the tip down, and I call it the squiggle dance. You just let the brush squiggle, 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 squiggle. Don't pick it up. Just keep squiggling around all the way around. You can either turn your paper or do switch hands, but let the brush do the work. Boom. There it is.
Oh, I love those flowers.
Jess says, I hear mine. My senior dog had intestinal distress, so we are all tired. Oh,
Oh, good morning, Vicky. Hello. All right. We're going to score at 5.
did she say
And
score at? Just made me.
6.
You were
That's it.
cutting yesterday I was looking at you yesterday, looking at your replay, and I was like, oh my goodness, she's just so good with just scoring and cutting and measuring. You just do it without even thinking about it.
Yeah. I'm pretty much on autopilot until I make, something that I don't make often. And then I do have to think about it. But for the most part, I'm a little bit on autopilot for sure. I am playing today. Miss Angie, I saw that you liked this purple. I'm playing with my Mission Gold Granulating Two-Tone Watercolors is the palette that I'm playing with today. And so the purples that you like are from that palette. I don't think I've written down what colors they are. Let me open up my.
If it's purple and it's the Mission, then it's that Milky Way one.
Perhaps. I didn't get a pre-made palette. I bought tubes and made my own palette.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't actually know what colors.
It's Milky Way. That's my favorite. Those are my favorite paints. The Mission, you said the Mission?
Yeah, Mission Gold Two-Tone Granulating. Yeah.
Tourmalini. Yeah, that will be the Milky Way one, that purple one. It's very much so beautiful.
Oh,
Um,
it's lovely.
that is, that palette, that paint rather, has its own Create Joy palette. And then you open it up and there's the lovely on display. And that purple is right there. That's why I was like, oh, that's that Milky Way. Because it's so beautiful. Those are some beautiful, beautiful colors.
Yes. Yeah, Desiree put me onto them, and there was just no turning back. I really tried to fight because I have so many palettes already, and I tried to fight it like, girl, you don't need it. But then it was like, no, girl, you do need it.
Yes, girl. Look, yes, girl, you did need those. Especially,
Actually, you
yeah,
do.
especially all the like you do a lot of landscaping, you do a lot of backgrounds. Yes, you
Yeah,
definitely needed those.
I'll definitely put it to use. Um, there's no wasted watercolor in this space.
And if all else fails, you can decorate your room with the tubes.
Right? Well,
That's what I do. I'm just saying.
my room is going to have a reckoning here pretty soon. That's for sure. So, for those just coming in, this is my friend, Miss Karen McCoy. She has her own YouTube channel and it's fabulous, and you should definitely check it out. It's Slapping Paint on Paper and Miss Karen McCoy.
That
And
be me.
she does mostly live. So if you enjoy I feel like if you enjoy my channel and my lives, then you're going to enjoy Karen's. She does a lot of gel printing, and this month is all about watercolor, her first love, though. And so definitely go over, check her out, hang out with her a bit. I love how you tell people that, like, hey, just try me on. You don't have to subscribe right away. Let's see if you like it here first.
Yeah, date me. Date me for an
Date me.
hour. Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Because here's the thing, date me, but if you subscribe time you come in because you see World Watercolor Month or you see the title of a thumbnail and you're just like, oh, cool. And you come over in the first 5 minutes, you're just like, oh, she's cool. And you subscribe. And then I say something maybe like 30 minutes into the live and you're just like, oh, no, I can't do this chick. Then you unsubscribe and you mess up my algorithm. There's a purpose. Date me first. Date me, date me. I'm not for everybody. And I'm okay
Yeah,
with
none
that.
of us are, Miss Karen. None of us
Yeah,
are.
I'm okay with that. I used to,
Yeah,
I used to care, but I really don't. I'm only called to a certain select of folk.
right. Yeah.
Oh, and I like what somebody who said just says, Karen, if you make a mistake in cutting or scoring, you make it work or have a good scrap to use for something else.
That's
Just
right.
I like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that turned out
absolutely
very
right.
pretty. Look at that. I like that now. That's beautiful.
So for
And you
my colors today, so I'm making a craft roulette card. The parameters were a bookbinding card, which my base is already done. It's so easy. And then the colors were like roadside stand, which immediately made me think of Jamaica, because one of the things I love about Jamaica is that the people are so resourceful, and there are so many roadside stands with people selling different fruits and produce and things from their yard, or their community, and you just pull off the road, check with them what you got today, kind of vibe. And maybe they have jackfruit and some guava or banana or sugar cane or whatever. You grab some and you're on your way. I love it. Instead of drive-throughs, it's just farm fresh stands on the side of the road, and the money goes straight to their mouth. You know what I mean?
mm, mm.
It goes straight into the community and to the person growing the food. And I love that. And so when I saw that as a parameter, I just thought Jamaica. So I'm using red, gold, and green for my, and some black for my colors today. And then plants, well, that was a no brainer. I knew I was going to be hanging out with Miss Karen McCoy. So I knew there'd be flowers and leaves and plants involved. And then grid. And grid is like one of my favorite patterns. I don't know what it is about it, but I love a grid pattern. So real simple, perfect parameters. I'm super
I,
excited.
I'm
So
gonna learn. Oh Lord, she got the guillotines out. You were cutting apples. Yesterday was apples, right? Or
yeah,
Wednesday? Yeah.
yeah,
I was like, oh my God, is she gonna cut all of them out?
I
And you
did.
sat there and cut all of them out. Now, I like the after process, but that cutting, oh
You
my
just need bigger
Lord.
scissors. That's all.
Oh,
Don't do it with little bitty
baby,
scissors.
I got them. I got 'em.
Yeah, that's
I
all.
got the big scissors, but I cannot maneuver these scissors like that. I've tried. I have tried. And you know what? You're the reason that I do cut out my flowers. Like I'll stamp my flowers like where's like this right here. I'm gonna cut these out and put them on a card base. So that's something that I've watched you do.
Oh, those are so
And
pretty. Yeah.
yeah, so this is embossed because they're embossed, and then I just slap that paint down, put that watercolor over it, and it
Oh,
of course
love
resisted.
it.
and then I'm going to put them on a card base and turn it into a card. But I wouldn't have never ever begun to have done anything like that if I hadn't seen you cutting like you're cutting now. Now them leaves, I would try to have painted my leaves bigger so that it would have been a
Yeah, I thought of
little bit
that
easier.
as I was painting them. I was like, man, bigger would have been easier to cut, but oh well, here we go.
Thank you, Flo. Oh, they're saying karma, 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 chameleon. Okay. Oh, that's something else I try not to do, y'all. Ignore that. I'm
Kalinda
not.
using loppers on her leaves. Yeah.
Let's do some
Yeah.
blue, 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 blue. Put that down there and shut. Put that there and kind of right there. And then that looks like it kind of comes through there. Boop, boop.
All
So I'll
right.
get to see you put that card together and then I can ask questions.
Yeah. I'm using a gel print. It's not even like, it's just a roll off, not fancy gel print at all for my background paper. I wish I would have painted more red pansies. Let's see. But I do have some roses. They're not red, 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 but we'll see.
The reds are the palette I'm using on this side is my Rosa Gallery. It has my crimson red in it, you know.
Mm.
That's this is the reddest that I have, and I'm gonna have to fill it. I'm trying to use it a little bit more before I fill it because I don't like to have old paint on the bottom. I like to make it pretty much almost empty before I go and fill my palette.
Oh, that's interesting. What is it, just a personal preference, or do you find it's a performance issue?
I find it performance because I one time when I did it and you put the new on top of the old and it just by the time it got down to it, it didn't feel gooey or anything like that. I can't really explain. It's more it wasn't smooth. So I like for my watercolors to, when I spray them, I want them to respond. I don't have time to wait. And
Mm.
so in the ones that I did like years ago and I reused them, refilled them and covered the hole in the middle. Basically, so see, this has a hole in the middle. And so I went in and filled that hole. And so when I would spray it, it wasn't adhering to the old. So I was just like, I wonder, should I have not have done that? So I don't know. Maybe it was something I did, because I always say it could be user error because,
Yeah.
I am self-taught.
Right. Same.
I learn from my own mistakes.
Same.
And that's why sometimes when I get people that like you say that comes to my channel or come in the chat and when I go to their page and whatever and they've been watercoloring or they've been to art school and I'll be like, oh, no wonder you gave such thorough details. Yeah, that's a rule that I'm gonna break. Let me write that down so I can remember to break that one every time. I find joy in breaking rules.
Yeah, it's in my arts and crafts for sure, because the rest of my life I'm actually a rule follower.
Oh well, yeah, of course.
But in my
Yeah.
arts and crafts, it's like the one place where I can take joy in making my own way and doing things my way and not following a set of rules.
Right. That's it. Yes. So that's it. That is exactly it. And for me on my grief journey, I felt like I had to follow enough in life. So it's just like, yeah, no, I don't have time to do that. So I'm going to slap this paint down on this paper and whatever comes out, I'm going to love it.
Mm-hmm.
So I gave myself permission. Just slap the paint down. Karen, do what you want to do. And it's the best decision I could have ever made in my life. One of them, I will say, I got a couple. If Mr. McCoy was here, he'd probably say he was one of them.
Uh-huh. I was thinking the same thing. You read my mind.
So we'll say yes to that. We'll say yes to that.
Hey, cool Johnny. How's it going? Flo, it was September of last year. It's not as fresh, but the lessons learned are. Flo, as long as I stick to my values. All right.
Boom.
I think, I don't know. I think maybe it's done. I think it has enough. What do you think?
I think that is very much so beautiful.
It's inspired by you, of course.
I
I mean,
like those
obviously, because I'm
colors.
painting with you, but also because you did some cards the other day that had these vibrant yellow backgrounds. And you know me, I love yellow. And I was just like, I have to make
Yellow?
something like that. And so this
Hmm.
is me making something like that.
Lord only knows what that was. If I could show y'all over on the left side, because it's World Watercolor Month and I've been live every day. I create, I get it, I put it, I show it, and then I put it over there. So my left side of my studio is full of watercolor paper. And see, I'm not one of those people, because most of the people that are doing world watercolor, they are painting one thing for the day and they're taking, like, 15, 20 minutes. No, we're here, we're still hanging out. And that's because watercolor is my jam. Watercolor saves my whole sanity. Watercolor saves some people's lives. I'm just saying. So instead of going off on people, I just go in watercolor.
You know, it was so funny. I almost I almost grabbed a new, it's not a new medium, but it's a medium that I don't use very often. And I almost was like, let me just try this other brand of it. And then I was like, it's not light fast. I know what's light fast. I know what I like. It's
Hmm.
watercolor. Like I don't need to go there. Like, and I had to tell myself that and like coach myself from making another purchase that chances are I'm not going to like as much as I like my watercolor. It's just, I just love it. And I love, acrylic paint and what we can do with that as well. But yeah, no, I just adore watercolor myself.
Watercolors. But in the other
And
thing,
I
because
don't
we were talking,
use it like in a purist form either. It's not because I watercolor beautiful paintings. It's just because I love
yeah.
the medium. I love the way it feels. I love the way it moves on the paper and all of that, you know?
Once I got over the fact that I could not control the medium, then I fell in love with it.
Yeah.
Because with acrylic, we can manipulate acrylic. You can do all the things. But yeah, Biddy talking herself down from the retail ledge. Yes, right? In real time.
Oh, yeah.
Flo said, you talked yourself off that ledge.
I did. I was real proud of myself. I have a grid stamp, so I'm going to use it. But you don't need a grid stamp to put grid on your cards for this week, you guys. You can simply draw with a ruler some gridish lines, and I think it would suffice. But I am going to stamp some grid onto mine
Could you
because
use
I
grid
can.
paper?
Yeah, you could use a grid paper. Absolutely. I like these parameters so much. I might make a few cards. My dog is off in La La Land. She is resting so hard.
Well, did she have a long night?
Maybe. I don't know. I was asleep.
Jess says alcohol inks help save my sanity. Alcohol inks are nice. I like alcohol inks in my mixed media. Now I do like that.
Jess, do you mean like alcohol markers or alcohol inks like the bottles of alcohol ink?
Oh, I mean the bottles, the actual ink.
Yeah. I went to a class on Tuesday night with my mom where we made alcohol ink coasters.
Yes, I saw those. Very much so beautiful.
Yeah, that was fun. Jess says talking ourselves down from the retail ledge helps us be the crafters more than shoppers. That's right. That's what I told myself. I was like, self, just go make something. You don't need all that. I
Or
know.
my husband will say, "Well, are you getting it because you need it, or are you getting it because it's on sale?" I was like, "Well, can it be both? Because I'll
Yeah.
eventually need it."
My dad used to say, if you want a 100% coupon, just don't
Don't
buy it.
go.
You'll save
Right,
100%.
right. I try to tell myself that sometimes.
Hey, it's
Sometimes I
fun to
just like to
shop.
see. Yes. Well, it's not even that. I like to see the FedEx truck drive up and drop my package off.
You're keeping people employed.
Yeah, I'm trying to help. I'm trying. And the dogs like when the UPS man drops stuff off because he drops treats off to the dogs.
Aw,
My
what a
mailman likes
sweetie.
when he gets the mailman likes when I get Happy Mail because he really likes when I get Happy Mail from overseas. He's just like it is so good to deliver royal mail to you. It's just like,
Aw,
oh, so everybody's happy in this chain of events.
right.
That's why I'm waiting on Paula K to be able to come back and be able to ship out stuff so I can get my stuff from Barbados.
Aw, Miss Paula K.
Yeah, Paula K. So there was Gina K, but then God gave me Paula K. And for
I
the
think,
vow,
though, when you speak of that experience that you had, um, I'm sure it's really refreshing for a lot of people because Karen bought all the things and thought,
all the
okay, if
things.
I buy all the things, and I'll let you tell your
Yeah.
own story, but then I'll be able to make all the things.
I'll be able to make it the way she made it because that's what
Mm-hmm.
was fabulous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and all y'all know Paula K, not Paula K, Gina K's, and this was back in 2020. So it's, going back a bit, but I didn't do anything. I was, just coming into the being reignited because I used to do all the things. I'm the mother of seven, so Lord knows I've done my share of craft stuff. So we got reignited, but in a different way. And so the cards kind of watching her do the cards, it's just like, oh man, that looks so therapeutic. It looks so relaxing. Look how, and she does stuff just like she sleep. So she's like, okay, we got this. I was like, okay, what's that? So I go in the show notes and I click on that and that. And it's like, okay, that all the stuff came. And after a couple of months, it's just like, okay, let me go back and watch the video again. What am I doing wrong? And then she did something with the whatever that thing to keep the embossing powder from sticking.
Uh-huh.
That's where I would really, really get frustrated because I like the black backing, and my black backing would look like white paper by the time I finish. And so I've learned in buying, you can buy all the things that they say buy. You can buy all the watercolors I tell you right now that I'm using, but that does not mean when you get it home that you're going to be able to recreate what I've done. So after throwing all that stuff in a closet, in a box everywhere, and just being very disappointed with myself and saying that I wasn't worthy of all of this stuff because I couldn't do it. So it had to be me. Had to be me. Well, I didn't even take into consideration how long Gina K has been doing all this stuff and all the
Right.
things. So, I mean, like I said, I couldn't even measure right. So, just like, why isn't my card fitting? But what I learned, like I said earlier, is you find your people, you find your tribe that teach you it's okay not to create what I create,
Yep.
but if you're having fun, let's have fun.
Yeah. And you can be inspired by what I make and not make
Yes.
the things that I make or use the things that I use,
Yeah.
but still
Find your
find
own place.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Gina K is awesome.
Gina
And
K is awesome. Let's be
that's why
clear.
she had you inspired and buying all those things. And it's not
Mm-hmm.
her that we're necessarily speaking to at this point. It's about
The process.
the process and relatability. Like we, you know, chances are some of the challenges you've met are things that most of us have met at one time or another on this journey. And that is the process of learning. It took me years to realize what I liked and what I didn't like. But the funny thing is now I'm circling back around, and I think we're always evolving and changing. And what we like
Yeah.
changes from one moment to the next, from one feeling to the next, from one inspiration to the next. And so you may not be keen on something today, but you could be tomorrow. That's why I think you should hang on to the Primatech, Miss Karen, because today the granulation isn't speaking to you, but you just don't know how you might want to use it and how it could speak to you in the future.
Then
Like,
I
what if I
have
get the Primatech
Holbein.
and I use it in some way and you're like, oh my gosh, I want to
Then,
do
then,
that?
then, yeah, but then I have Holbein, then I have Mission, I have other, yeah. Those, the only reason the difference in those is because they're in the tubes.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I have all the other granulations, and I don't know, it's just that one color. The rest of them I kind of still use, but
Uh-huh.
it's that one color, just like it's just not. I don't know. But you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. You might pull it out and I'll be like, hold on, I got that. Oh, I ain't got that. That's the one I gave her.
Uh-huh.
Be like,
Exactly.
yo, Bitty Penny, can you slide me some of that back, please? But you know what? And that's interesting that you say that because Monday, this past week was very trying. It was, I would say it wasn't a bad week. I don't call them bad weeks. I just call it's one of those trying weeks that I had to amp up my joy or amp up give myself grace so that I can have the peace. And I was walking on the morning and I was just like, I just wasn't motivated. I was just like motivated. It was kind of the conversation you just had. It's like, what motivates me now? And what
Mm-hmm.
motivated me 7 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, or even 2 years ago doesn't motivate me now.
Right.
So I had to go back in and do my little journaling and like, hey girl, let's find out what are we motivated by now? What are we motivated by? So in the craft world, because being a designer for PM Artist Studio now, that has opened up a whole new range of possibilities in my life that I definitely didn't have last year. And so I'm motivated by now creating stuff that people like when they come and they watch me. It's just like Jennifer said, hey, I'd love to have a stamp with your leaves. And just like, cool, I'm already working on it. No, great, wonderful. So that's confirmation that what I'm motivated by now, it's kind of the universe is already receiving it. And I'm just like, God, thank you for that. Like Jennifer doesn't even know this morning. She just like kind of gave me a thank you. Okay, great. Because I love my leaves. That's what I
Oh, we all love your leaves.
say.
Leaves have always been the most challenging thing for me to do. Maybe it's because you have to be even more free with them. I don't know. Um, but I just keep trying and I'm getting better.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't even begin to tell you. Only thing I can say is leaves was the first thing I learned how to paint with watercolors. And when you think about how watercolor is, I had to loosen up on the brush for sure. And the days that I just didn't feel like it and life was just hard or whatever, I would just slap the paint down and then so I couldn't even begin to tell you other than I do drag and drop and lift. That's it. Oh, Flo asked me, Karen, what do you do with all your beautiful floral panels? You mean all these pages that I'm painting and just throwing over here to the left? I've learned to turn them into cards. So everything that's over here eventually, when I get tired of painting, because right now I'm just really motivated to just slap this paint down and keep painting. But when it gets to a point to where I'm tired of I won't say tired, but when I get to the point where it's just like, okay, stop. Then I will take my paper. I have my paper over here. I fold it in half and I'll slap it down, put a little glue on it and leave it for when I have to send out happy mail or a birthday card or something like that. Or I'll send it in a pack because Ava Lee is giving out some cards to her what is it? I think it's the nursing home. And so I
Oh,
told her I would
nice.
add, yeah, I would send her some so that way she can share because I have tons. I have tons of watercolor flowers. I've turned them into books. So flow out to the other thing I do is I turn them into art books. Like here is the one from World Watercolor Month last year. I mean World Watercolor Month last year, yeah, 2025. And I just put them in used my cinch and made a little cover, but I took some of the prints from last year and put them together in this book. Hey, Shay. And then I get other thing why I do this is I can go back and see how my flowers are progressing or give myself oh, that looks a whole lot better. But I look at this page right here and I said that page came to life. And this
Oh, so
page
beautiful.
makes me happy because why? This page turned into my stamps. Not this actual page, the actual original that it came from it's in a nice beautiful frame over there now. But when you look at my flowers, you can see the designs, the
Mm-hmm.
all of that, and that's what the flowers are. So that makes me happy to go back and look. And then I keep, all of these will be see my background. I did background. That means I did a
Love it.
prompt. Did a prompt.
Beautiful.
Yep. See, there's
Beautiful.
the flowers and then the leaves. This is very much so beautiful. That right there can turn into a stamp in its own. And then I put
Mm.
the little halo over that flower to represent that's my granddaughter. Because for those that don't know, I've lost two children and a granddaughter. So my watercolor journey is all about healing. And so, yeah, and this is a rose. I was trying to learn how to make an English rose. An English rose and an American rose is night and day.
True.
That's American rose. This is an English rose. And I think I was doing pretty good. Putting things in pots. I was not good at putting things in pots. But I will try it. So that's kind of what I do with that. And when you keep on, it just flip.
Oh, cool, Johnny. You're so sweet. He says, I gotta go and finish getting ready for the day. I leave you in the hands of my Jill. Oh, we're
That's
in
so
good
nice.
hands.
We are.
Those are beautiful. Well, I think I'm done. I finished my craft roulette card. So, and I had to add a gel print for you, Miss Karen, and the flowers. And it says, do what you love.
I love that. And see, look what you did with that sentiment. See, I never would have did that. I would have tried to do the cute little, oh my goodness, just release
See,
me. I'm
I
just
have
saying.
this is Desiree's stamp that I'd stamped and sprayed with water. And I just had a scrap over here. And I was like, oh, let me stamp my sentiment on that.
Let's see. Sorry, a text came in. Mr. McCoy is the only one can get through Do Not Disturb.
That's the way it should be.
Oh my goodness. He talking about can he still have a boat? No, you didn't text me talking about a boat. If I can't get my horses, he can't get a boat.
I was about to
And
say,
if
when
I
you getting
can't
your
get a
Highland
pool,
cow?
look, Baby Penny, I'm still waiting on that daggum cow. Every time I turn around, I want the cow, but every time I turn around, there's a new dog.
Oh my goodness.
And the dog, as a matter of fact, the mini Highland cow is smaller than the dog. So my eyeglass, my optometrist, that's what she's called. She has She has the mini Highlands, so she says, when you're ready, just let me know. But I'm trying to let him do it. You know, you like the men to do things so that they can, you know, put out their chest and tell their friends, yeah, I bought my wife that cow. I don't want to go and buy it. Like y'all amped him up. He made sure he brought that steak and those sweet potatoes and them green beans
Oh,
home.
he
He's
did?
like,
Oh, I had a
yes. Oh
steak
my
and potato
goodness.
that night too. I was like, man, that sounds good. And I had steak in the fridge. And so I was like, we're having steak and baked potatoes for dinner tonight, everybody. So I joined you.
Yes. Because that was when actually he was coming back from North Carolina. And so he was just going to
Oh,
stop.
okay.
Yeah. And if I don't have to cook, because, you know, there are no kids here, so I don't have to cook. And it's kind of hard for me to dummy down food now in portions of two.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah. I
I'm
get
not a
that.
leftover, kind of girl. I'm not used to it because like I say, cooking for the seven, you usually didn't have leftovers. It's got to be mighty, mighty good if I'm going to eat it a second day. Not that it's bad. I just used to eating fresh. And I think that came from when we lived in Europe.
Oh, yeah. Like smaller fridges and more frequent shopping.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Less waste.
Yep.
Well, I mean, around here it's not gonna get wasted. We got 10 dogs, so and they
Somebody's
eat
gonna
just
eat
as
it.
good as yeah, they eat just as good as we do because they're on a half raw, they're on a semi raw diet. I mean raw, we do raw food. I meal prep their food.
Mm.
So there's 7 days in a week, and 4 days they're eating. When they're eating, it's pretty much raw. Linderville, hello, Linderville. I've been missing you. Jess, I have 10 Roddies.
That's a lot.
Yes. And my senior Roddy is 15. And the next one, which is her son, is 7. No, he's 8. He's 8 now. So the oldest is
Wow.
15. The youngest is 6 months, who is in the studio literally behind me now. But just in my defense, Mr. McCoy breeds Rottweilers. We wanted to get them their name to be a good name. People was giving them a bad name.
Oh.
Cookie, Cookie, I'm so used to seeing you with that blue skirt on.
Right? Hey, Mo. And hi, Shay. How's it going? Good to see everyone. Good to see you, Miss Linda and Mo.
Listen, I see why you be missing your chat be going.
It
Sheesh.
it moves, girl. It moves. And then what happens is I want to see what every single person says. So I stop it.
Throw
And
back.
that's the worst thing I can do because then it never rolls again quite right. And I get behind. And that's how I get behind is when I stop it. Okay, Karen, I'm trying something. I'm experimenting and I like it. Let me share.
Ooh,
Let me share with you what I'm doing. I'm using an incredibly granulating gray, so it would be like the hematite. It's not the hematite, but it's like the hematite. But anyways, it's like the Primatech. So I'm laying down the gray first and let it granulate, let it do its thing. And while it's still wet, then I'm picking a more vibrant color and going in and laying that right on top of it. And look how this is turning out.
y'all, this is Bitty Penny's way of trying to help show me how to make my flowers out of this granulation.
Yeah. We
Uh-huh.
are
I
going to
feel you.
put
I
those
got you.
watercolors to work.
Uh-huh. I feel you though. I feel you. Now I
But
have a
look,
question. I
yeah,
have a
go ahead.
question.
Uh-huh.
Is there any way you can back off your desk a little? Because every time your brush goes into the camera, it unfocused. That's not that high. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, and try it again.
Okay.
Because I was watching. I was like, why does it keep blurring? And it's
Sorry,
because of
guys.
that
Keep
beautiful
doing that.
brush you got.
Okay. So I've got a huge dagger brush. It's 5/8. And now that's a little dark, but I'm laying down just randomly blobs of this color.
Gotcha.
And then while it's still wet, it's not incredibly wet. It's already kind of drying and absorbing into the paper, but it is still wet. Then that's when
Mm-hmm.
I pick a more vibrant color and I'm just going right on top of it. And I'm laying that more, this one's not very vibrant. Let me get a different one. And I'm laying this right on top of this granulation. And what's happening is once it dries, so look at these, it's picking up, it's pulling that darker granulating to the surface, but with
Mm-hmm.
the vibrant color in there too.
Mm-hmm. That's what's beautiful about those paints.
So
Now,
maybe if you layer the granulation behind as your base and then pull it in, I really like the way that that looks. Like that is like this yellow and this yellow are the same, but it's so much different with that darker granulation behind it.
I'll tell you what, I'll try it.
It's worth a shot.
I'll let you know.
I'm
Because you
liking it.
don't know. I can't say, well, Bitty Penny, I don't like that. Can't say it. Gotta try it.
Gotta try it.
Yeah. And even if, because as you were putting that down, I do like the way, because slapping paint on paper just is my jam. So slapping it down, letting it dry, and then coming back, it still would give it a different kind of flower for me. It definitely would do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then people be like, is that Karen? That's not Karen's flower. I was like, hey, it's a new version. We're doing something new over here.
Yeah.
Jess says, I don't think I could handle 10. I am slowly losing my 14-year-old Whippet mix. 10-year-old
Oh,
Chihuahua Pug is a needy, cuddly drama dog. Oh, you know what? Maddie is, because my 14-year, the 15-year-old, so Lauren was having hip issues, walking or whatever.
oh
And
yeah.
Maddie, yeah, remember when Maddie came on? I can't remember the stuff she said, but whatever she said, now Lauren is running. She's back with the pack.
No
She doesn't look like,
way.
yep, she does not look like the same dog before we started giving her that supplement. God, I can't remember what it was called. But yes, Lauren is she's doing very good. And,
Let me
for,
know what it is because my dog, she's 8, about to be 9, and she's a large breed too. She's a big
yeah.
girl. And her hips, I
Heck,
can tell, are starting to bother her. She's slowing down, getting up off the
mm-hmm.
floor and stuff. So
Yes,
let me
yep.
know what it is because I want to get ahead of the curve as much as I can. Like I'm noticing a slowdown now, so it's like time to act.
Yeah, I mean, he had gotten to the point to she could only come in my studio and she would be sitting right here by my door so I can open it up and help. We had to help her out. And so I was talking about it on the live that day and Maddie said, God, I cannot. I mean, if I had the bottle, I would show it to you, but it's over in the doghouse with the dogs. But or if you talk to Maddie, if Maddie, if you watch this replay, put it in the, you know what I'm talking about. Put it in the comment below
Yeah, we
because
want to
it
know.
has helped. Yeah, it definitely helped. Because we took her to the groomer one day, she wouldn't get out of the car. We put chicken in front of
Uh-huh.
her. She just looked at it. She's like, I can't do it, but y'all. And so about maybe a week after giving her the supplements, she was getting up. And so now a year later, oh my goodness. So if
Wow.
anybody else was on that chat or in that live or remember what it was, y'all can put it in the chat too. I'm not dismissing anybody. Cookie might know. I don't care. I can't remember what it was, but it's something that they are always advertising too. And even the vet was just like, because she was only wanting to give her pain meds. And I was like, well, I don't want her quality of life to be, done. So she was just like, well, the pain, well, I was like, no, the pain meds is gonna mask whatever is really going on. So come to find
Right.
out, she had stepped in one of the holes that the other dogs had dug a hole, and she kind of stepped in it and she never really healed 100%.
That's how Fazzy is. She tweaks something in her neck and she's never healed 100%. And she'll retweak that neck muscle. And then I have to give her pain medicine and muscle relaxers and
Yep,
steroids and
yep.
all these things. And So yeah, I'd be really interested in that. Enjoy your breakfast, Jason. Hey Kathy Grant, how's it going? Wow, it's like we're getting a fantastic
You gotta
one-on-one
go, Patty.
private lesson from two very good teachers. How sweet. I don't know if we're teaching anything.
You are teaching. I don't think I never consider myself a teacher.
I'm not a great teacher. I am a good sharer. I like sharing,
Well, it's
but I
kind of
don't.
like what I tell them over when I'm on the live. I'll be like, and they'll ask a question, and I'll be like, okay, well, hold on, let me show you, and let me talk through it.
Right.
So I guess I'm one of those teachers. I want to show you. I don't feel like I can tell you, well, get the brush and get some paint and then just do a circle of motion. And every now and then just drop the brush a little bit. Some people might get that. But because I don't learn that way, I don't think I teach that way.
Mm.
Just like being a lefty and birthing right-handed children. When it came time to tie the shoes, that was a mess in my house.
Well, my mom was a lefty, and I, when I was first, starting to tie my shoes and write and do all these things, my dad could tell that I was probably going to be a lefty too. And he like forced me to be right handed.
That must be a
But
dad thing.
I can be pretty ambidextrous, but my daughter is a lefty, but she is also very ambidextrous. Like she cuts with her right hand. She does a lot of detailed things actually with her right hand instead of her left hand, but she writes with her left hand. It's really interesting. She throws and she has really good precision with her right hand. Like we went to the Santa Monica Pier, and she loves games where you like throw stuff at a target because she's so good at it. And so she's like,
Hmm.
"Ooh, I want to play that game." And so the game was that you were like throw darts and knock out the balloons. She knocked out so many balloons that she got the biggest prize, and the lady's like, "Really, you can get like two more if you want." So she walked
Oh,
away with her
wow.
arms full of stuffed animals from one go. Like, it's really interesting. And so she's always, sometimes when she's trying something new, she'll be like, "Mom, which hand do you think I should use?"
Oh, cool. I
"Which one do
do.
you think I should
I only
use?"
write with my left hand. I do bowl, ball. Everything else is with my right hand because my dad did the same thing your dad did.
Mm,
So I
yeah.
guess it was a dad thing.
Yeah. He's like, "I'm not going to have you left handed like your mom. You're going to be a right handed person." I wonder sometimes how that might have rewired our brains a little bit, like if we were wired to be left handed and then they forced the right hand on us, how does that compute? I'm not sure.
Well, I don't know, but I think it turned out pretty good for me.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
right,
okay.
yeah, I think we do. That's well, it could be good or bad. Depends on if you ask my husband. He'd probably be like, because I think too much. And I can do things faster because I can write with my left hand and be doing something with my right hand, and it does not affect me talking. And he's just like, I just can't do all that. I was like, well, you are a man. Y'all only can do one thing at a
Oh.
time. He's just like, well, I don't think that's true. It's like, okay, well, let's walk and chew gum. So
Some are better
we
at
like to challenge.
multitasking than others.
Some are definitely, trust me, guys. I am not saying that you're not. I just like every now and then I like to challenge my husband with some things I do. And the best way to challenge him is to tell him what he can't do. Jill
And
Pounds
then
said, does anyone here have the Gina K die cutting machine? Jill Pounds, I used to. I did. I sure did. But when I went on that journey of this stuff is never going to get used, I gave it away. Literally gave it away. I got to go back. Somebody said something. My left is worthless. Because y'all saw, as a matter of fact, when I was watercoloring, I started with the left and finished with the right. Sure did. Thank you, Kathy Grant. How are you, Kathy Grant? Great, Kathy said they were guiding us, Karen, earlier in flowers. I was, but I sure was talking. And thank you, Sharon. Sharon says you are a teacher. Oh, of
hi,
going
Sharon
through. Oh, you
Casser.
know what? I like that. She says you are a teacher of going through life and watercolor. Sharon, now you got it right
That's
there.
true. That's
That is
true.
it.
Hi, Miss Gloria. Miss
I
Gloria,
think
are
I
you
got
on
everybody.
Instagram? Can I message you on Instagram? All right. So, Karen, here is where I landed with these. I kind of painted in some centers for them, but granulation base versus not. Same colors, same palette, just different
I
results.
like the right side. I just like the right
I like the
side. But
right side. It's bright. It has,
mm-hmm.
the paper brightness to it, but there's something pretty magical about
It is. Now, here's the
that.
thing. Now, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna put stems on them, leaves on them, and you're gonna cut them
Yeah.
out? What are you gonna do with them?
Yeah. I'm going to cut all these out, and then
Yeah.
I'm going to do kind of like this card. I'm going to paint up some stems, and I'm basically going to turn these into ephemera so I can do
Okay.
flower
So
arrangements.
y'all know Bitty Penny just this is what she meant to do at the beginning. So we're gonna pull these granulations out and I'm gonna do it right now. We're gonna spray them, gonna wake up my palette. I'm gonna do my purple. I'm not gonna wake them all up because I don't like to wake all of them up, but it's kind of hard. Let's move this palette. Move this over here, move this so y'all can see. Y'all need to see my beautiful palette. Averly say I changed my daughter when she was little because of the horror stories. Yeah, I think that could be what Bitty Penny's dad and my dad probably thought too, because there was horror stories about being left-handed.
Yeah.
So it could have been. It could have been. I mean, we're in that age bracket that it very well could have been Averly. And then Averly said, now my daughter writes as if she is left-handed. Now, the thing about me being left-handed, you can't tell I'm left-handed when I write. Like, because I hold my pencil or whatever, and I
Uh-huh.
just write. And I taught myself how to write calligraphy with my right hand.
Wow.
So when you go to writing, it's like I still turn my paper, right? Or either no, this way, yeah. So that way when I write, it's straight, it's not like it's straight up, so you can't tell. But and out of all of my 7 children, 2 of my children are left-handed. And out of the 14 grandchildren, 3 are left-handed.
Oh, wow.
We still got 2 that haven't decided. They're young enough that they're still under 4. They're not really, there yet.
Uh-huh.
So, but my oldest grandson, he's a lefty and he's a February baby.
Aw.
Yeah, so that works out. Okay, so I'm gonna do that color, and then you did that color, and then I'm gonna try that color. We're gonna see. We're gonna walk this out. We're gonna do some of that and some of that. This is why I end up wetting up my whole palette because I can never decide. And then we're gonna
So
pull
I
this
don't
brush
have
out.
the large Gina K die cutting machine. I have the small one. I will say that it is difficult to turn. I'm just going to say it. And some paper I put in it won't go through at all. Like if you were to try to die cut watercolor paper. Now, watercolor paper is hard anyways, especially the super thick stuff. But I find some cardstock doesn't want to go through there. And my crank is so hard to turn that sometimes I just can't send it through. Other times, if I'm using a thin paper, it works much better. So I would say it would be dependent on what kind of paper you use. I actually had to season it for the longest time. I couldn't get anything through it, not even just basic stuff. So I don't have her big machine, but I have a machine by the same company that makes her big machines, and I adore it. I adore it because it does my embossing, it does the cutting, and I can make all the adjustments that I need. So I highly recommend the large machine. I do have to fight a bit with a smaller machine. Now, because I've been so forceful with it and I've forced so many things through it, maybe it's loosening up a little bit. Maybe it was just too tight, the rollers. I don't know. But I have had a hard time with that one. Just being honest, my experience. And maybe not everyone has that experience. It might have just been me, but that's my experience. From what I understand, based on people sharing, I think the Empress is the one that it's an automatic machine, and I think it's an Anna Griffith, if I'm not mistaken. That's the one I hear the most rave reviews about if you're in the market for a die cutting machine.
Is that the one Maddie opened on the live or
She
opened
might
on a
have, is it
video?
gold? Kind of gold. And
I think so. Yeah.
yeah, probably so.
I don't think I'm doing this right.
Is the bigger one. Yeah, Jill, I have I have the same version, but not. It's not Gina K's. Gina K's was always sold out. It's not that I didn't want to support her. I did, but it was always sold out. And this one was about $50 less, and it was available, so I grabbed it. But I love it. I love it. I love being able to adjust the rollers and send so many different things through it. You can even use it if you do foiling or better press. I don't do either one of those, but if you do, I think you can still use the same machine, which is really cool. Makes it really versatile. You can put embossing folders, die cuts, 2D, 3D embossing folders. So it is a good machine. That's my 2 cents. Just opinions.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Okay, so how's it going over there? I like what I see.
I'm glad you do. I don't.
Uh-oh, you're still like, nope, mm-mm.
Mm-mm. But I'm gonna keep trying because I don't
Not
think
your
I'm doing
jam.
it exactly the way you did it. I don't. I think I did that one the way you did it. I don't think I did those the way you did it. Because you said put down the layer first, put down the flower, put down the
Uh-huh.
color first, right? Put this color down first,
Yep.
which I love. It's just that purple. And come over here and go do that. And then you said go in on top with another color, right?
Yeah, so I laid down a dark granulating color
Mm-hmm. And
and
then
then
come
immediately went in and topped it with a bright, vibrant color.
like so. I think that was it. That was better there. Yeah, I'd have to get used to it.
It's
It's
different.
not, I'm not, yeah, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Let me fix this one up here. But the thing, let's fix you all the way up. Let's go all the way around and see what we can do. Squiggle and drop it. That's okay. I like that. I'm not mad at it. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
It's different. It is definitely different.
Look at these as they're drying.
Those are beautiful.
I mean, it's just it's a look. It's not a maybe not an everyday look that you want to capture, but it's definitely got a look to it. I think this might actually be really great for painting butterflies.
Ooh, yes. Look at the, oh, I could see the butterfly now that you say.
Yeah. I think this might be really good for butterflies.
And sorry, when I get to doing something and learning, I get quiet. So we
Yeah,
got
well,
that
that's
one.
fine. I can talk.
Uh,
I can talk all day. Penny Penny has pansies in the making. I do have pansies in the making. I'm glad you recognize them, Kathy.
is that what we're doing? Pansies now? Is
That's
that
what
it?
I'm up to. Yeah, some pansies.
Okay, I think that looks like a pansy too, then.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. That's it's not as wet, but I see what you're saying here on this one. I would have to go in and give it more water. I'm
Uh-huh.
definitely holding back on the water, so I'll have to
Oh,
loosen
they're
up with the
beautiful
water.
though. Look at those.
Yeah, I'm liking the combo, but I see what you're saying with the brush. Now let's get our this one and see what we do with that one. Look at that. Oh, that purple is beautiful. The second color, so when you look at it, it
Mm.
has blue in it. When it just undoes its thing, it is so pretty. Y'all like my brush, my hand switching, Kathy? That's why I tell you, you can do it. You can do it.
And for
Switch.
anyone who's like, oh, there's no way I could paint these flowers, guess what? I've just been painting blobs on paper.
Yes, you
I mean,
can do
quite
it.
literally, just blobs on paper. You can do this,
What the
most
water bird
certainly.
say? The water bird said, water boy, you can do it.
That's right.
Now y'all was talking about this daggum emboss no, this machine, because when Maddie pulled it out, I was just like, oh, I think that would, I always say I think that would make so my card making, I want it to be more. I like doing stuff like on top of like something like this. I just did this. I would love to have like some butterflies, die
Mm-hmm.
cut butterflies and turn this page alive, make it come alive. I really would love to do that. But like you said, the embossing, my 3D embossing folder that I want to use for a background on the paper, what you were just saying, it wouldn't go through the machine. And so it's over there in the toolbox and I haven't pulled it out. And then I bought another one. So I'm just like, okay. Whenever I get somebody in the studio that's a card maker, maybe they can show me some
I
tips and
need to come
tricks.
visit.
Come on, girl. Come on.
To
Come
invite
on.
myself over to your studio.
Come on, come on. Well, see, the ranch is open to the gate swings open to everybody. It does. It does. Like I told William, I was like, I can have about 5 guests in the studio at one time. So
Awesome.
it's gonna happen. I already told Dina, I said, Dina, you're gonna come to the ranch and teach? She's like, private lesson? I was like, you're just gonna be small scale. We're gonna hang out, barbecue, cook, slap some paint on some paper, you know. Not a whole bunch. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I had a question. Looking, what paints are you using, Karen? So, Kathy, these are my Mission Granulating two-tone tourmaline. You know, that beautiful, beautiful paint packet that I bought because the box was purple. That's this one.
That's exactly what I'm using as well. We're using the same palette. Well,
Yeah,
not the same
so
palette, but the same watercolors.
same watercolors because Betty Penny, she said what she said. See how pretty those flowers are over there? And so she was right. Those are beautiful. I don't know if I'm gonna cut mine out. I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. I'm looking
Hey, this is the
looking
perfect
at it.
job for your scan and cut.
Oh girl,
Is
no,
she
don't even
still
talk
plugged
about it.
in?
Oh yes, and because I bought me 2 more toolboxes, so she has a permanent home. Oh yes. So my Cricut, my scan and cut, and both of my printers are on top of my toolboxes. Oh, I feel so professional.
Nice.
It is very much so beautiful in the studio.
Whoops.
The man came to fix the air conditioning. He was like, I've never seen toolboxes used that way. I was like, yeah, it's a crafter's dream.
How do you use your toolboxes?
The big mine are Yukon, the big drawers that they're
Uh-huh.
normally in your garages.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so they have like one is has watercolor supplies, watercolor paints, watercolor prints. The actual desk, so my desk that I'm on right now has a toolbox on the left end and on the right end, and then I have the plywood and glass on the top for my actual art desk.
Okay.
And on the left end is my acrylic paint. On the right end is card making stuff, chipboard. Yeah. And up under the printer, the one that houses the 2 printers, up under that one, of course, is going to be paper, um, you know, that kind of stuff for the printers or for my journal, because I do junk journals. So that kind of stuff is in that one. So it's coming together. I love it. I love it. I don't know who I saw on TikTok or somewhere, but and Father's Day, Harbor Freight had a sale. They are normally $400, and because we're members with Harbor Freight, I got 2 basically for $400. So there's like $200 a
Wow.
piece. Yeah, so the only thing they're not white, they're black because my other ones are white. But I was like, to save $200, I'm okay.
Yeah, you could also cover them in vinyl or something like that.
They go together. I got enough white in here. I was trying to break up the white lines because everything in here was pretty much white. It was just kind of getting a little, what do you call it? mm, clean lines was what I was going for, but my brain
Mm-hmm.
was like, it's too sterile. That's it. Sterile.
Yeah. Guys, it would be fun to just make a bunch of these and put them and have like fodder. Like next time you want flowers on your card, you could go through, you can make these in a whole rainbow and then just store them and have them ready for your next project. Oh, I could
I could
totally
see
see
that.
doing that. So
I
I
could
added
definitely see that.
white ink to them and I think they're done. This is how they came out.
Oh, and I would do now looking at that because P has been over there at PMR doing pen work. What
Uh-huh.
do you call it? With the not watercolor pencils, but just regular. I don't know if they're watercolor pencils or not, but those kind of pencils, to go in and give it some little more detail if you wanted to.
Yeah.
That would definitely be. I could see that.
Yeah, I just
But
added white dots and I feel like it brought it to life. I would
it's
be too
nice
hard
pasta
pressed to
pen.
choose between spending time with Karen or the 10 Rotties. That's funny.
Wow. Oh yeah, because Kathy, yes, Kathy, I have a sign in my window that Kathy made for the Roddies. We have one that's in the window of the
Oh,
doghouse. Yeah, it's a little sticker thing that's because the doghouse where ladies, y'all might have your she shed, and we have a doghouse shed. So we turned it into a doghouse instead of a she shed because I want my dogs to be just as comfortable as I am. And it's like 95 degrees, almost 100 some days. And I didn't want my dogs outside. So,
yeah.
yeah. So my husband and when he grew up, he's like, well, dogs go outside. I was like, maybe in your house, but not in mine. It's like, let's go to Home Depot, Lowe's. We had to go and he's like, are we actually going to put an air conditioner in the doghouse? Yes, we are, sir. And is. So when people come, she's like, I can't believe you got air conditioning. Yep, air conditioning and heat.
Oh,
They're
well
bougie,
cared for, well
very much
loved.
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so when it gets too hot, if I want to go, just say if I want to go out walking, I have one Lily Rose. She looks at me and she's like, Sister, it's hot out here, right? And so while we're walking around the property, she only walks in the shade. And then when we
Oh,
get to
love
where
it.
it's no shade, she runs and sits and wait on me to catch up. I say, if you ain't something else, I don't know what is, but I've spoiled them.
That's a dog after my heart. I'm always looking for the shade too when I'm out in the heat.
Okay, Bitty Penny, I'm not mad at this. I'm not mad at this.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I kind of like that. I can
I
say I
think
made
the
it.
more you play with it and explore, you'll find what you like about it.
Now,
I
what that
wonder what,
means.
ooh, Karen. I don't have any pre-gessoed card bases, but you do. I wonder what it would be like on the gesso, like laying down the granulated dark gray or black or whatever, and then the color on a
Here we
gesso
go.
base.
All right, all right, we got the base. Now so you're saying now that you just do the same thing but with the
Yeah,
granulating colors?
yeah.
Okay, well, let's see.
Now,
Let's do it. Let's do
so
it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you sure? Because I'm going in.
No, yeah, I'm sure. Like a
Okay.
darker granulated base with a
Okay, I'm
vibrant
going
top.
in. We're going in with purple and then that yellow. Same kind of combination. So it's gonna be dark, 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 dark. And I think I might be squiggling a little bit because I spread my dark out. I think that could be it. Is that dark enough?
Oh yeah.
Okay, and then come right back in with the yellow. All right, let's wet it up a little bit more. Experimentation, guys, experimentation.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Mm-hmm.
drop it in there. This feels very good on this, oh Lord, that's just,
The acrylic gesso.
see, we can't talk in paint. I was trying to talk it. Hold on, hold on. Let me wiggle this right and get this right. Yeah, that's just a mess. It
Guys, I'm
mixed up
just
too
tapping
much.
a darker green into these wet leaves to get some variation.
I think
Is
it mixed up too much.
all I'm doing.
Let's do it up. Let's do it right there. Hold on. All right, I'm just gonna slide it around this time. I'm not gonna wiggle. Let the brush do the work.
That
Still
looks
didn't
really
do it.
cool though. I like
Does
what you
it?
did.
Okay, because it just, I didn't know if that was right. I'm trying to do exactly what you said because Cookie knows I like to understand the assignment so we can get what we need. All right, drop that in there. It's the dropping in there I'm not doing very well. There we go. Move it a little bit. Okay, that's very pretty. Oh, I like
Mm-hmm.
that. Oh, you know what? Look, I like what I like around what it's doing around the outside.
Exactly. Yeah.
I do like that, but it was not doing that on my watercolor paper. See the difference?
Yes. I love that.
Oh my goodness. And for y'all, this is regular. Remember, I told y'all this is regular craft paper that I have gesso. I put gesso on it. Acrylic gesso, actually. See, that moved, so it kind of moved it. You know, with watercolor paper, it stays in place. This is helping it slide around. So let's kind of put
Yeah,
it back in
with it
place.
being on gesso, you have to
Yeah,
keep it
let's,
flat.
there we go. I like that. I like that. Oh, I like that. All right, y'all. Today on World Watercolor Month this afternoon, we might be playing with these paints. Just saying.
Now, what color do you have of your Primatech?
Um,
The one you don't like. What color is that?
green.
Bring it
It's
out.
a what it's Zoisit Zolcite
Mm.
genuine. I know where you're going. Never mind. Just pause for the cause. I know where you're going. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna put it right on in here. Put it right there. It's nice and creamy. Oh, love me some Daniel Smith.
I know.
So thanks to Maddie last year at World Watercolor Month. Thank you guys. I see everybody's gorgeous. Thank you. Um, she asked me a question about what was my favorite brand, and I couldn't answer it. And I said, "Well, Maddie, we got 31 days to figure it out."
Right?
So I took all my brands, brought them out, and used them all, and learned that Daniel Smith, Rosa Gallery, and this is outside of handmade watercolors because I love handmade watercolors is a number one. Handmade is a number one. But when you go to talking about brands, it's Rosa Gallery is number one and Daniel Smith is number two. And they are hard, they're close together.
I've never used Rosa Gallery. Is Rosa Gallery
God.
the Ukrainian company? Are they
They're
Ukraine?
overseas, yes. They are
Uh-huh.
overseas. I don't know if it's Ukraine, Poland, where is it? I can't remember. But yes, they are definitely, they're creamy. When you talk about creamy, think about baking a cake and the icing. Oh, it's just, they're so luscious. And when I spray them, I only have to spray them one time. They don't want a whole bunch of water. They're just like, hey, that's enough.
Oh, Sharon, have a wonderful day. So
Look,
glad you could be here. Thank
thank
you.
you. All right, I'm gonna do this on this paper because we're gonna do it with my leaves. Okay, the puppy is back. He had to go out the potty. He's not knocked on the door yet. Yeah, see, this feels gritty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's
These,
what I want you to use. I want you to use
yeah,
the
but
gritty
this
one.
is a thing. The two-tone, the tourmaline, they don't feel gritty.
I know.
And this Daniel Smith, it just feels like I went outside and I stuck my paintbrush in some dirt and I came back in and put it in some water and now I'm trying to paint with it.
Because it's ground stones.
I
And that's all it
understand.
is. There's no pigment.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so now top that with your Mission Gold, with a bright
Oh,
Mission
okay. You
Gold.
didn't tell me it was a twofer.
Yeah, this is a
Okay.
twofer. So now that you've done that, go in and top that with the Mission Gold, bright, whatever color you want.
Oh, a bright color. Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take that off. Listen, this water is gonna be very, very beautiful for later. I do not throw my water away. I have dark water and light water, so that way I use it later. Like this.
And just lay it right back on top of it. Yep.
Mm.
And that's what I was doing for those flowers. And then once it dries, you're going to have a different opinion of it. It's in the drying that I think the magic happens.
I agree. I feel you. Yes, it absolutely is. I can say trust the process. Y'all know that's my thing for World Watercolor Month. Trust the process. So we over here trusting. Trusting you, Bitty Pitty. I am. I am.
And you may still not like it, but maybe
I
we've
have
come up with something here.
I have a different take because now what you just did though, I've never thought about combining them because my Daniel Smiths, they're in the Daniel Smith palette. So I've never had the opportunity to even think about putting them together. But you all know once you threaten me with a good time, I'm all right and I'm all in. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, yes. Like Cookie says, once I get it, I get it. Okay, we can do something else with that. Look at that. I'm already loving that. Look at that.
That's what I'm saying. Like once it starts to dry, holy cow.
Look at that.
Uh,
Look at that. Just look at that. Okay.
exactly.
Okay, so Bitty Penny did two things on her live today. She told us how she talked herself out of buying something. And she just talked herself out of being gifted some daggum Daniel Smith Primal Tech watercolors. That's what she did.
I'm
So
saving
instead of
your.
sending her the whole tube for something she said she wanted, I'll send her a little bit because I got about 5 or 6 of them. Now I got to pull them back out.
Oh, see, I'm saving you money and me money. Well,
Girl, listen, listen, you listening? Mr. McCoy would appreciate. Now I got to go through and figure out where it look. There's a blue one. There's the blue one. That one is blue, whatever, genuine. That one is amethyst genuine. It's just oh,
ooh, I want to
and
see.
this
Do you
one,
mind playing with
okay.
the amethyst for me?
I was just like the amethyst. That's purple. You know I don't. Let's go. Let's see. Then we got
It's on my
um
list.
red fuchsia.
Mm.
You see, then there is bronzite. See, they're all in here.
Oh my
It was meant
gosh,
for
yeah.
this to be sitting on my desk today.
So, what time will you be live today in case people
Today,
are
so
wanting
today's
more
live,
watercolor?
yeah, today's live will be at 6. It'll be in the
Okay.
evening. And after today, I think the rest of them will be either 11 o'clock or 3 o'clock to the end of the month. Okay, we got that one. We got this one, this one. You said amethyst, so let's, okay. Gotta clean off because I don't want to contaminate it with something else. So let's clean this side. Ooh, that is fun. Paula K, are you still here? What's the weather like in Barbados? Because you know I have to live vicariously through you when it comes down to the beach. So I live vicariously through Paula K for the beach, Barbados, the Caribbean. And I live vicariously through Carol Buckingham, who has all the things on her ranch up in, is it Wisconsin? I think it's Wisconsin. Hold on, guys. Blake is tearing the door to get back in.
Oh, go ahead. Take care of it.
There you go. Good boy. Did you go back in the hole? Let me see. Oh, no, he did. Good boy.
How is it that you have an entire studio craft space and while you're working, you're reduced to one small square area? Paula K, that is a mystery, isn't it? And I think many of us are afflicted with that same thing. We'll have a huge space that we could be working, or, a good sized desk, and we're down to just what one piece of paper can fit in within.
Oh, yeah, because my desk is 42 by 72.
Yeah, you've got the desk.
But I got desks for guests, so like we could all be here because if I don't know if you were on the live when my two best friends were here at the beginning of World Watercolor Month. So I had my two best friends, Crystal Bernadette and my daughter in love. So it was them three and then me. And we were all
Wow.
here in the space, gel printing, watercoloring. Yeah, it was fun.
I was
Um,
not
like
here for that. I need to go back and catch
fluid
that.
item downside, never clean. Do, do, do. It is a sunny, beautiful day with some periodic showers. Nice. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so we're going to put the amethyst right here. I'm liking this. I let it dry, so it's looking good.
Awesome. And you like
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I like the way it's drying. It's actually the colors
That is
because
beautiful.
we have it on acrylic gesso, it's behaving differently. And that's what I
Mm-hmm.
like. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
Like
it
that.
looks like you've added layers and layers, but it was quick.
Yes, only did two really put down two, and it looks like there's one, two, three,
Many.
actually four. Yeah,
Yeah, it looks like many, many layers.
that's gonna be good when I put some leaves on it. Yes, Cookie says the Rosa galleries are Ukraine,
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
which is why they're probably so daggum creamy. Excuse me, that might have been a lot of paint right there, but we're not gonna worry about it. Let's spray it a little dab, or do you?
Thanks for answering that question, Mo. I thought they were. I have another
Good.
friend who really loves those too. I should give them a try one day.
My daughter bought them for me for Mother's Day 2024. I had them in my basket. And I send out my Blick link to all. I said, if y'all want to buy me anything, don't just go. Use my link. So she bought them, and the FedEx man came, and I was like, I ain't ordered nothing from Blick because Blick comes with their box.
Yeah.
And when I opened those puppies up, oh, I was sitting on the porch entertaining. I was like, oh, my bad, I gotta go.
Yes.
I left them out there with Mr. McCoy. Okay, that's a lot of paint right there. So let's use this one and put that right there. This is very pretty. Look at it.
Oh, yeah.
That is very, very
That's
beautiful.
pretty.
Let's go over here and use this. Just kind of put some on here. There we go.
We need to get together more often. What else could we discover together?
Oh, I don't know. I'm here for it because you do things that I'm just used to doing what I've learned, and so I'm always happy to have some experimentation.
Okay, I
And
have a whole page of leaves now.
are you gonna cut those out?
You know it.
Oh my
Eventually.
goodness, they would have been bigger. Oh, Jesus. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Those are Bitty Penny's leaves. This is Karen's rendition of cutting out some leaves. Let's see if I can do it. Let me see if I can do it because my leaves I don't think I've never did a large scale of leaves. Let's use this nice granulation that we've been introduced to. So we're going to
Page of
start out with
leaves.
that right there. And then we're going to lay that down.
Let me try and make big leaves.
That will
Huh?
be my version of cutting a leaf up.
And I'm
Then
gonna
I'm going to come
do
down here and make that a little bigger.
granulation too.
And then you said go back in with a lighter color over it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. Ah, oh, listen, if y'all are not trying something new on this journey called life, just get you a good art friend and do it. Darcy!
Hey, Darcy.
What's up, Darcy? We're gonna be hanging out with Darcy
Welcome.
tomorrow.
Awesome. On her channel or your channel? Where are you going to be?
No, actually, Casey, Casey's gonna have Darcy and Carrie. They're all gonna be on tomorrow at
Oh,
12:30.
cool. Carrie the
Yes,
Crafter.
Carrie the Crafter.
Nice.
And Carrie don't usually do live, so that's gonna be a treat.
Sweet.
Okay, that's my version of a big leaf. And then I'll do a bunch more to come out with it. And then that way I wouldn't feel like I'm gonna cut all my leaves off because I feel like I will cut them up. But like you said, I could scan them and let my scanning
Mm-hmm.
cut.
Do all
Look at
that
that.
dirty work for you.
Because fussy cutting is not my jam.
Oh man. I didn't make my last leaves were not granulated. I'm gonna now do granulated ones.
Oh, you can't
We
go
are
back
on
and
to
put it
something
in? They're
new.
still wet.
Nah, I'm gonna leave them.
Okay. This is mixing up very, very beautifully. I'm kind of liking this. Look at that. That's the granule. So that's the Primatech and the tourmaline mixed together right here. I
Mm-hmm.
like that. So I
Mm-hmm.
just mixed it together and put it together. Oh, Betty Penny threatened me with a good time. She thought I was gonna back up. Forward, forward.
I
No need
wanted
to
you in
back
on
up.
this. As
Yes,
soon as
let's
I
do
saw
it.
the first one, I was like, "Uh-oh, we're on to something. I'm on to something. We got to do this."
Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. So I would fussy cut this.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying to make
would.
mine bigger.
But now the thing about me is now that's just so big. You know what? Hold on. Got to worry about it. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm just saying. I don't have to draw my flower. Why? Because I can stamp my
Stamp
flower.
it.
Stamp it up, stir it up, stamp it up, ink it up. In the words of P, ink it up. You got to get good and juicy. Got to have a good juicy pad. Now, I will say my favorite ink is Versa. Is it Versa Claire?
Diversifying,
Yeah.
Claire.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it's called? Diversifying?
Versifying Claire, I believe.
Yeah, versifying. That's it. I can't bang it like P does because I have glass on my desk and I don't want to break it. But that's good enough. I'll put that there. And we're going to stamp another one over there. And then we're going to put some more leaves around because I was going to do flowers. Maybe
They
I
have a
need some
lot of
more
fern
ink.
with ferns this week, didn't they?
Yes, that's one of the new stamps coming out the ferns. Is that dry enough to go across it?
Darcy, I have your lilies. They live on my desk too with Karen's roses. Right here.
Mariah! Hello, Mariah.
I love them. I love them. Hey, Mariah. Oh my gosh, your card was amazing. Your cards, I should say. I did go back and watch. I was telling Karen before this, a lot of times I just kind of have to make myself like a playlist of everything that I miss. Well, I can't catch everything, but of the things that I miss, I make like myself a playlist and go back and watch whatever I can. You were on my playlist and it was so fun. All right. So, you guys, gray granulation first. then whatever topper color you want equals magic.
Trust the process. She got
That
me
is the
over here.
discovery of the day.
Yes, these granulations are amazing. Well, the granulations are amazing anyway. However, if you didn't like the granulations because of the reasons that I said, then do what Bitty Penny has me do. Just go in and slap that paint down and, trust the process. And then
Mm-hmm.
you'll come out with something very much so beautiful. Look at that. Oh, looky,
Oof,
looky.
lovely.
We
I need
love
to pull
it.
out my stamps. I'm gonna um, do that next. Now that I've got some leaves. And these are drying, and they're just really pulling that granulation to the surface. Oh man.
Yes.
Uh,
It's magic. It is definitely magic.
okay. Let me now. We've been having a whole lot of fun this morning, you guys. Karen's been slapping all the paint on the paper and making her flowers. I have completed a bookbinding card, which really, this part being glued down 1 inch of the card top being glued down is the bookbinding part, but playing with gel prints on there and our painted flowers. And I made a whole bunch of collage fodder for myself now. It won't be collage, it'll be, ephemera basically. But pansies, a whole handful of pansies. So that's what we're up to, in case you're wondering. And then I
And
stumbled onto this discovery. Trying
yes,
to
she
get
got us.
Karen to fall in love with granulation again. Did it work?
Well, I'm the granulations are great. However, the challenge was getting me to create my flowers with them. So I would have to say that you are 70%, you
70% there.
succeeded. Yeah, 70%.
Oh, hi.
I'll see. I'll see. I'll finish out World Watercolor Month using them. That's the only way I know. I have to use them and do it because using them right now and then getting off here and then going back to Rosa Gallery, Daniel Smith, or my other ones, it'll make me. It's like how it's not in my mind, so it won't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I will have to continue. So I will leave the palette out, and we will do it. Look at that. Oh, she cute. Hey, her cute. Her cute. Oh, that's how you got to sit back and look at your work and just like, oh, she cute. Or he cute. It can be a he, but mine's are she cute. Like this is a he, that's a she for my flowers. So he cute, she cute. Because my flowers actually they are a she and a he. Because they're in memory of my son and my daughter, which is a she and a he. So this one is he cute. That one is she cute. And
Palm
because I
full of
stamped the
pansies.
flower with the archival ink, y'all know archival ink is waterproof. So you just go in and slap the paint down and just do what you do. Don't worry about it. So Bitty Penny, this is the amethyst,
Okay.
and it is this one doesn't seem to be
Granulating as much?
no, it doesn't. So are all the Primatex, is that what they are?
I mean, most of them do granulate because they're the ground stone.
Yeah.
But I don't know why that one isn't. I'm not sure.
It does
Maybe
not
that one
feel
doesn't. Some of them I don't think granulate
I'd
as
have to
much as others.
yeah, I'd have to go and I'll check that out and see. But even looking at it in the palette,
Mm-hmm.
it
It
is
looks
granulating. It is. It has some gray in it. So it does have some gray in it, but it doesn't feel like that other one did. Very interesting. So y'all use your supplies. Play with them.
for sure.
Yeah, don't cancel them out just because you use one.
You're like, I'll send you those, no problem. No,
Like, yeah, you
keep
can get
it.
those. Yeah, no
Keep
problem.
it.
Look at that. Oh, that is very much so beautiful. I like that. And look how the leaf, I need to put that color over there. But I'm going to cut this, probably cut this out. Now this will probably get cut out. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. Let's put some more leaves down since we like our leaves.
So
Kind of
I'm
come up.
happy you're working on a leaf stamp.
I'm working, but I don't know if it's going to work out because I told y'all I'm not a good drawer.
You have to draw it.
Yes.
Ah. Well, can you just paint a bunch and then trace around them for your drawing?
Well, you know, that's the challenge that I'm coming into learning all the things over here. So that's it. So that's why I say my life, what motivates me this year didn't motivate me last year. So this year is how to be a better designer.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one of the things is, and I'm so grateful that Mariah is just so ever so patient and answers any questions that I have. So
Oh,
that makes it a whole lot easier, you know. Because
yeah.
sometimes when you get out here in this world and people want you to, do something, they want you to, you don't know how to do that, and I'd be like, no, I don't. I just know how to slap paint on paper and make me happy. So, and then when you come up with something, and then she'll be like, "Oh, that'll make a cute stamp," and I'll be like, "Oh, okay." I
That's
don't
awesome.
even be looking at it that way. I just be looking at it as creating what makes me happy.
Yeah.
And so
Oh,
I didn't
look at
realize that
this.
my,
Look at
huh?
these leaves. Now that they're drying, look at all the
Oh, look at the
granulation and
layers.
oh, the layers. And it looks so much more complicated because it's really not. We just lay down that one and then we just go right on top of it, lay down another, and then it makes magic as it dries.
And that is one of the reasons why I got granulation, so it can make me look like I'm really good at landscaping.
I didn't really use the right ink for this, but
Is there such thing as the right and wrong ink?
well, for embossing, I was just trying to use my oxides, and it's just hit or miss because I I needed a little bit more juice to it to hold on to the powder. Mainly because the paper, I think, because I'm working on watercolor paper.
I'm trying to walk with you and see what you're talking about, but
Oh, I'm embossing your stamp.
yeah, I did. This was on watercolor paper yesterday. So is it what you wanted it to be bolder? Is that what you're saying? Because that
I
looks
just
good
wanted
to me.
more embossing powder to stick on it. And
Uh-huh.
I think that I would have had to, this one's doing a little better. It just wasn't juicy enough, the ink.
Oh, what color did you use?
I'm using fossilized amber.
Yeah, maybe the color because I'm from what I'm seeing, it looks good. So, but you can see the actual embossing. I know what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah, but right now I'm loving what I'm looking at. So, but yesterday I learned a lot, even on my live, because Paula K was in there just like, hey, have you thought about doing this? I'm just like, yeah, I've done that. Let's see. And so we did that, which is how that's how this one came about. And I really did enjoy embossing it first, my flowers first. I think this was the first time I used my flowers. You know what? Let me cut this out because I did say I was going to cut this out.
That right there is the inspiration for this. You shared that earlier
Ah,
in the stream, and I was like, I want to make that.
oh, gotcha, gotcha,
I'm
gotcha.
on it. I'm on it, girl.
Let's let y'all pray for me. I don't cut my fingers off.
Oh, thanks, Jason. I don't know if I always make magic, but I can make something. I can make something happen.
She always makes magic. She's being very modest.
You know what I want to do? I want to do a whole background like that now.
Of
the granulation first, and then the vibrant color on top.
oh,
The
that'll
dark
be pretty.
granulation plus vibrant color.
Oh, that'll be pretty. Now
I'm gonna
that's
do that
slapping
for a
some paint on some
whole
paper.
background. I'm gonna do that right now for these flowers. So let's get on it. This is
See how Benny
so.
Penny, she thinks on the fly. She thinks on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
Juju, what's up, Juju? Hello, hello. Listen, I need the puppy to go and put my coffee in the warmer. But I'm gonna drink this water because I need water too. Everybody hydrate.
I'll put some water down on my paper too. April here. Hi, April. Hey, Juju. How's
Mm-hmm.
it going? Good to see ya. I wonder if this is a technique that has a name or if we should name it. What would we call this? You
I
need a.
call it slapping paint on paper.
Well, I know.
I don't know if there's a name, but I know that's gonna be. Is that watercolor paper?
Yeah. And I'm laying down that
So
gray
what you're
granulation.
doing, we did that actually January 1 with the ladies that were in the studio. We did slap the paint all across. They made watercolor backgrounds and then they dried. Then once they dried, we took then pulled out the gel plate and then we stamped. Well, we put the acrylic on it, but the background was watercolor. And they turned out very, very beautiful using stencils. So we enjoyed that because I wanted them to be able to not stress over having to do my flowers or draw flowers or anything like that. So that was easy to do that. Okay, we got
Jason
this
says, I
one.
thought Bitty Penny was the only one that did fussy cutting with big scissors. Much respect, Karen.
Oh yeah. It's because of Big Penny I got them big old scissors. It's just like you saw I cut this because it's big. Now I can't go in and cut this little sheet right here, but I don't want to cut this one. These are going to be on cards. I need to finish them so we can put them on cards. So
Okay,
I
I need to
can.
pick a color. I'm going to do this one.
Oh, look at this. It's dried now. Look at that. Is that pretty? That is so pretty.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay, so now I'm going to go in with this color.
Isn't that right, Mariah? Size matters. Oh, Mariah, check this out. So I'm going to cut this to make it as a background for cards. I wish that wasn't the same color, but it is. But this is the one I stamped on, what Piet did with my Distress Oxides. And this is how it came out. So it turned out pretty daggum good.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
And it got a little shimmer to it because I pulled it with this, with these pearlescents. And that's why it showed up. The actual stamping showed up real good. So I said I was going to cut it into 4 and turn it into a card background. What you card makers, y'all think that would be a good idea?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah, literally just put it on my cutter and cut it. Boop, boop. Whatever comes out, even if the butterfly get cuts, it'll still be a good background. I thought that was cute. But yeah, that turned out good. Did it on my gel plate.
I had some Michael's rewards, and last night when we were out running errands, Sparkleheart and we were shopping. I stopped by Michael's and I got myself some transparent acrylic paint. Ones that I know are transparent. They're marked transparent because I enjoyed seeing what Patricia did with one of her prints. And I've always just used kind of whatever, not thought about the transparency of my acrylic paint before. And now I
Mm-hmm.
can't wait to play because it's just going to bring a whole new realm of possibility to the gel printing.
What brand did you get?
Oh, not impressive at all. I got Artist Loft from Michaels, and I only got a few colors because I'm trying to be good. Trying
Yeah.
to
The transparent, that was one of the things in doing gel printing, when I first got started, like doing gel printing, doing intentional gel pulls,
Mhm.
was getting that very thing. What was transparent, what was not transparent. And then you get the paint and then it say it's transparent, and then it'd be like, that doesn't work, right?
Ah.
So I ended up like watching, I just started using whatever worked for transparent on what they would use at PMR Studio, what Patricia would use. And
Uh-huh.
once I learned it and got it, and I was like, okay, yeah, got it. Boom. Because some that say that they're transparent, depending on what I was using or what I had going on, it just wasn't, it didn't come out right. And I just, once again, instead of doing what I did with Gina K and just chucking it all, I was just like, no, learn whatever the basis of whatever transparent supposed to be, right? And that is really, and then because I like orange and, was it orange and purple together? I think it's orange and purple. And then Eddie was just like, okay, you can use that, but be prepared for the color to kind of get knocked back a bit. So I had to figure out, well, what the heck is knocked back a bit mean? So it was a lot of
It's a learning process for
it
sure.
definitely is. It definitely is. But I'm happy to say that I went down the rabbit hole to learn it so much that now I don't even let it bother me. Be like, okay, well, it's going to be knocked back a bit, unless it's going to be something that I really, really want to stand out. Um, let's see. Marissa JP is going to be happy to hear that. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Lisa says, I spilled a cup of water on my Kiritake watercolors yesterday. I made some painting papers to try to not waste the colors. That's a great idea.
Yeah. Oh,
That's a
sorry,
great idea.
Lisa.
So, Lisa, do you gel print? Because you can actually gel print over those beautiful papers. You know what Darcy says? Look, just pull them out and slap some paint on them, put this on it, put that on them. Next thing you know, you have a masterpiece.
Now, Karen, do you use watercolor? Do you do watercolor on your gel plates, or do you pretty much strictly do acrylic?
I do watercolor not on the gel plate, but
Uh-huh.
I create the backgrounds first, and
Uh-huh.
then I gel print over the watercolor paper.
I see. It is a different effect when you put the water use watercolor instead of acrylic. I've also used my dye
So
inks.
so I personally did watercolor on my gel plate. It
Hmm.
just didn't bring me joy. And
Yeah,
things that
yeah.
don't bring me joy, I don't want to do
Don't
it.
stick around.
Yeah, don't stick around at all. It could be done like you take the stencils and put the stencil on there and do your thing with the watercolor. It just was taking away what the watercolor was meant to be doing on a
Yeah,
gel plate. Yeah.
yeah,
Like
yeah. I
something
haven't
like
had like
this right
tremendous
here.
success with it, but you can
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, it can be done. And it wasn't something, it's just too much work. Now, you know how I said the same thing about these granulating. So somebody could come along and show us something great and wonderful. We'll be open to it. Very much
Yeah,
so.
absolutely.
But like this right here, I would take this right here, and Darcy has a stencil that is called Squared Up. And
Uh
I would
huh.
put Squared Up, I would put this on the gel plate. I mean, I would pull. So I put Squared Up on the gel plate with the whatever color I chose. And then this would be what I would put over to put Squared Up around here to kind of make my flower look beautiful.
Mm.
And to do it, you do it like so. Just look at it like this. So my gel plate will be here, and I would take Squared Up. Let's just say this is Squared Up because Squared Up is over. It was in the bath. I don't know. Let's just say this was a stencil, right? And you put that down, put the paint down, and this will be what I would pull it with. So I'll pop that over there, and then not get a pull, but just put it over there to get the what is it? The lines. Yes, the lines on my flowers. And I just feel like I feel like I want to do it. Hopefully I explain that because that's another way I like to take my flowers. And I think me and Darcy work out well together. And our stamps, stencils, and everything. We should
Yeah.
partner up. Our products go. But I was using Darcy's stamps and stuff before I became a designer with PMR Studio.
Hmm.
So I guess it could be I like Darcy and Eddie and Becky's pop dots. Pop dots would look good on
Oh
here
my
too.
gosh. Yeah.
So and then you know you take it and turn it into something like that. We did this yesterday.
Oh, I love that.
So we got buttercut butterflies, and then the actual paper was gel print. So it was a gel print and pop dots and then colors. And then there's another one that was in there. I think it was Eddie in there. And so, and then the butterfly stamp is actually a PMR stamp too. That's create a design by Brad. And, you know, just made it into a, you know, I have what this stuff is called drywall tape because I've been playing around with drywall tape. So that worked out great too. So it's a lot of things that people think that watercoloring is just about, you know, making something beautiful like this. You also can take it and do something beautiful like this, especially for the people that's just like, I can't paint. And I'm like, but yeah, just slap some watercolor down. You can do this.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to have um like artist skills as far as creating something subjective, or like you don't need to be able to paint a landscape. You don't have to be able to paint people or animals or any of these things to make art
Nope.
with watercolor.
Now, if that's your end game and that's what you want to do, then that's different. That's not what we're
Right.
saying. But some people are scared of watercolors because they
Yes.
compare themselves to other people. And I will admit, I was one of those people. I was just like, oh, I can't do that. But when I met up with that lady named Christy Rice, who says, oh, you made mud? Let me show you what to do with some mud. And
Mhm.
after that, I wasn't scared to mix my colors up anymore. I wasn't scared to make mud. So, and
Yeah.
then now when you make a blob on the paper, it's like, oh, that's just a blob. That just messed up. No worries. Just go and
My
stamp back
blobs
over it.
became pansies today.
Your blobs are beautiful. And when you're over at PMR Studio, P will tell you you're supposed to bang it, but I have a glass top desk. I'm not gonna do no banging because sometimes my stress level is a little bit high and I'll be done broke it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you know, when Tim Holtz came out with that what that glass mat,
I have it.
yeah. So, and then when I came and I was just like, you know what? When I designed my studio, well, it was a craft room then. I was like, you know what? I am going to give myself a great big old desk full of glass. And that's what I did. So I don't even pull that out anymore.
Yeah, I like the white because I can see my colors on it better. And I was able to get a big white one. This is I guess they're We Are Makers now, and not We Are Memory Keepers anymore. But that's what
Oh,
this one
you have a
is.
different one, not the one you have on your desk, that other one. No, I like the one you have on your desk. I'm talking about that one that's
I have the
it's
black Tim Holtz
black.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, that black one where it's left or right.
Yeah, I have that one as well.
Yeah, Mr. McCoy bought it for my birthday, and I was just like, okay, well,
It's
he asked
actually a
me, do
great
I
size
still?
for the dining room table. So when Sparkleheart and I craft together at the dining room table,
Oh
then
yeah,
we pull that out. Okay, so here's what I did, Karen. I stamped and embossed your flower. And then this one, I laid down the darker granulating color. And these I did not. And I just love the different values and the different colors that came out of that.
that is very much so beautiful. All right, Bitty Penny, just she done showed out over there, y'all. We gonna leave the granulating colors out, so those those who gonna hang out with me today, just be ready. You're gonna see all of this mixed up stuff, and you're gonna be like, "Well, Karen, what happened to such pure colors?" It's just blame Bitty Penny. I'm gonna tell
We're going to get a
everybody. There's a
little gritty for
video.
a minute here.
We gonna get a little gritty a lot. Because here's the thing, when you look at that right there, after it dries, it's going to be it's going to be a whole nother level.
It takes on a whole different like life of its own.
Yes. And are you going to cut those out too?
Of course, these are about to be something right now.
Now, Mariah, you know, Karen has been inspired. We like inspired. And then yesterday I learned not to burn my finger. We got this right here because I'm going to emboss these. Paula K's like, use that clothespin. Karen, you ever thought about using the clothespin so you don't burn your finger? It's like, girl, no, I didn't know there was such a thing to do. I am always
Thanks,
open to learn
Mariah.
things.
All right, so let me clean off my precious stamp real quick.
You clean your stamps off with ink?
I clean it off with a baby wipe.
Oh, she keeping them clean. Look
Oh,
at
heck
that.
yeah. I got to take care of them.
Oh.
I don't know if Darcy's still here, but Darcy, let me find it. I made a card with your lilies the other day. I don't know where I put it. I'll find it if you're still here. But I love, oh, here it is. I love her lilies too. I made this little like scene, a snail scene,
That's
and the
pretty.
lilies.
Oh yeah, I saw you when you made
there.
that. I didn't see how it ended, but I like the little luggage with snails.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Chemostack. That's chemostack. And those flippy tweezers work too.
Karen has been influenced. Oh yeah.
We're gonna work it on out with this clothespin.
All right. So I'm gonna let these dry a little bit.
So after a time, I feel like, you know, because I want to know a little bit more about some of the card making stuff, about how to, how can I say, you know, like the machines and things, like my embossing machine. I was telling you, it's kind of shoved in a drawer because I couldn't get it to go through the folder. And listening at you explain, talking to Jill about the machine, it's not user error. It could be machine error that maybe I need to force it a little more. I just didn't want to break it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that it's not recommended. You really don't want to force it, but with some machines I just find that the rollers are so tight. It's hard to get different paper like thicknesses through them. And I think with the electric machines, you have a little bit less of that problem than you do with the manual ones. But that's why I love the large Gina K, or I have a different brand, but same kind of version, where I can adjust the rollers in lots of different ways. So first of all, there's like 3 different settings where you can select like what you're doing. Are you doing 3D embossing, 2D embossing, or are you die cutting? And once you select that, then there's another dial that you can turn that completely adjusts and makes it tighter or looser. And I have just had complete success with that machine, and nothing gets forced through. It all just, the roller and the handle when you're cranking it, just no effort at all, because you can adjust all the settings to it. So you can essentially make it customized for every project that you're working on. So if you're using thicker paper, then you just make it a little looser. You make the pins a little, you know, the rolling pins a little wider apart for that, to accommodate for the thicker paper. And so you never have to crank it and like hurt your wrist or anything. Like it just turns effortlessly. And I love that about it. Because I can customize based on my project. Yeah, it's super cool.
Interesting. So, okay, I won't chuck it, but
does your Gina K have that? Does it have 2 different dials on it?
Oh, I gave the Gina K one away a long time ago. I have the Big Shot now. I thought it
Oh,
was,
okay.
I went back and got the big shot because I was like, after doing card based and, and doing the stuff again, I was just like, okay, well, I can make get embossing folders, and
Uh-huh.
then that way I can use, to however, right? But then the embossing folders wasn't, I don't care how I sandwiched it together, it just wasn't going through.
Yeah, see,
So
I really despised die cutting for so many years because of the sandwiches. And now with this machine, it's more simplified. I don't have to build some sandwich or remember what that magic was
yeah, that
or
magic sandwich is, yes.
yeah, and because our projects change and sometimes we're using watercolor paper and sometimes we're using cardstock, and because those variables are not always the same, or not all dyes are the same, right? You have dyes from
Correct,
different
correct.
companies.
Right.
That's why I love this machine, is because it can accommodate all of those differences.
Paula K said, Karen, pull out that big shot. Okay, Paula K, we'll talk about that big shot tomorrow on our meetup.
There you go.
Bitty Penny, are you joining us tomorrow?
I don't know. What time is it?
2:30 Central
Okay.
Standard Time.
Okay. We'll see. Maybe if I can.
We're usually there for 2 hours. So even if you
Okay.
pop in later, yeah.
Okay.
But that's a lot of stuff that I've with card making. I've just kind of embrace the fact that still learning. I'm still learning. I'm still learning watercolor. I just like to learn new things, that make anything that makes me happy and make my journey just like, good. Like I did Twinchies. Now, did Twinchies make my heart happy? It was a little challenging to down my art so small, but I did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Look at them. I put them on a card. Y'all made
I
I'm
love
so proud
them.
of these. But it was hard to make my art that small.
Yeah, to reduce the scale so much, but they look so
Yeah,
good. They
they
look like
do.
Karen's. They don't look like anybody else's.
Oh, they do look like mine? Okay.
Oh yeah, I
I
can tell you did those.
I
I
tried,
know
but
those are yours.
that's the thing about when I'm doing something, if it frustrates me, then I don't want to continue. I'll give it a curve, like gel printing. Like I said, that was there's a whole video for that it took me 2 hours to just get the concept of what Cookie was telling me. There's a whole took 2 hours, but once I got it, I haven't stopped. I'm just like, oh my goodness.
Oh, I know. When
So
you got into the gel printing, it was like,
uh,
well, she is on this train. She is it's going down. Like
it is
it's just
going. It's the whatever the fastest train in Europe is. That's me with gel
yeah,
printing.
like the bullet train, and yeah, yeah.
It's so much fun and the thing I learned about gel printing, so watercolor calmed me down to make me sit down and just not control the paint. Gel printing just gave me a release to, if I was frustrated or whatever, wearing it out, rolling it out. Oh my goodness. It's just like, there's no reason not to. So both of them have their place in, my life. And that's
Yeah.
why I started World Watercolor Month out with doing watercolor backgrounds and gel printing on them. Now that was very much fun. And the girls had fun with it.
So Mariah wanted you to know that you could use tweezers when you're embossing. And then Delise is like, I'm tweezer challenged. So am I, Delise. I always struggle with tweezers. I've gotten the ones that are reversed, where they're closed and then you squeeze them to open them, but they stay in a closed position. I've tried regular ones. Yeah, I'm tweezer challenged too.
I think I'm tweezer challenged because I had some. I read what Mariah wrote, and I was trying to see if I still had those. They were green. They were pretty. I got them because they were this pretty color green, but I don't think it was functioning when I would hold the paper. Then it would flip down, and I let that go too. Which is probably why I've been getting my hands in the way, but it works out. It works out. But that clothespin is going to be my friend. Oh, here's some of
Clothespins
the
work.
yeah, after she told me that, I pulled it, and I had a clothespin right there because when y'all send me cards, I take the clothespins and I hang the cards on my little blinds or curtains here in the studio. So your card hangs out for a year, and then after that year, then I put them in my little card journal to flip through all the different cards that people have sent me. Now, some of them, like Bitty Penny and Paula Kay and Happy Place Crafting, which is Libby, they hang out. They're hanging because they're a work of art. They're just not a card like Merry Christmas. It's not just a card. They are a piece of artwork that usually hangs out. I like that. That's
I
okay. Let's
keep
put
all
some
the
more in.
cards that people send me, even if they don't sign it. I think you did that the last time you sent me a card. You didn't sign the inside of it. You put a post-it note in there or
Oh
something.
yeah, it was a card that was a collaboration card, meaning you're supposed to use it.
Well, I'm not. Call me selfish, but that's my card.
I get that. I understand because Paula Kay did the same thing to me, and she was like, "Well, I didn't sign that one because you can share this one with somebody else." I was like, "Uh,
No, no, thank you.
So I feel you on that. Okay, I feel you on that. So I
If
won't do that
someone
next
sends
time.
me a card, y'all just go ahead and sign it. I've said this many times because I'm gonna keep it.
Bitty Penny
Um,
said, "No sharing for me."
I'll make that if I want to send somebody a card, I'll make them one. I'm not gonna send them yours.
Okay, well, what you need to do with that card, though, you need to collaborate. It's still your card, but do something with it so it can be a collaboration card.
Okay.
And then you can just send me a picture so I can see what you did.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I like that. So we're doing good. So here is
Trying
some
to.
of the other things I did
Hi,
with
Carol.
watercolor. Hey, Carol. Messy Missy creates. I'm back. Had to go move chickens. Oh
Aw.
Lord.
Hi,
Now that's one
Melissa.
thing. I do not want no chickens. I don't want no chickens. Mm-mm. This right here, I did the background. So we did watercolor. I back what I do. I painted the background
Great.
watercolor. Then I painted over it with my flowers. Then I came back and stamped my flowers, and then I embossed my flowers. So that's
Oh,
one of the things we did with that. Did the same
love
thing
it.
with that one. Embossed it. So I love embossing my flowers. I think that, see? So for the people that says they can't paint, like you saw how Benny Penny has painted and cut the flowers out. Same thing. If you do it on, just slap some paint on the paper and then get the stamps and stamp
Yeah,
over them, and then you can cut
exactly.
them out. So you paint them whatever color you want, but the stamp gives you the flower. So that's another way of doing it. But you take the background, and this one I stamped my other inspirational stamp on. That one I like. But the background itself, and this is with Christy Hartman's stencil.
Mm.
So this one I actually painted the background. So I just did the background different colors. And then I put her stencil on there. And then I went in with some of the watercolor. So some of this is actual watercolor in the petals. And then I laid it over on the stencil, and so that worked out. But same thing with that one. So they worked out.
I love it. Yeah, that's
And
actually
that,
why I wanted to use your stamp today because I know not everyone's going to be comfortable making their own flowers, like
yeah.
painting their own flowers. Just use your stamps. And just
Yes.
if you emboss it, if you saw the way I painted these, then I really did just slap the paint inside the embossed flower and then I just kept doing that to add the layers. You don't have to overthink it, and you don't have to quote unquote be an artist to make something artistic. Just play and have fun.
It's a thought process. Just make it happen. But we're not going to do that. I'm gonna do this in front of all again. Something else I'm doing in front of you card makers is showing y'all how I fumble around. I call it interviewing things. Oh, we're gonna have to cut that. Smooth view.
Oh, sorry you lost one of your chickens this weekend.
What did she say about them chickens?
She lost one this weekend. Just makes her
Where'd it
sad.
go? I lost one of my favorite girls this week. Oh, what happened to the chicken?
My brother had chickens and he's like, guess what likes chicken? What likes to eat chicken? Everything. Everything likes chicken.
Everything likes chickens?
Yes. It was like the raccoons, the birds. You really have to, yeah. And my neighbor, a bobcat just cleared the fence, jumped in his yard, grabbed one of his chickens, cleared the fence again, never touched the fence, just jumped right over it with his chicken in its mouth.
What?
And he
Yeah,
was
don't
standing
want a
right
chicken.
there.
Mm-mm.
Better his
I
chicken than him, but
Yes, this is true. I don't want no chickens. I don't want chickens. I do want the eggs, but I don't want chickens that lay the eggs because the snakes come to get the eggs. And
yeah.
I'm a country girl. I remember my grandmama going outside. I just like, oh no, I'll take everything here, but I don't want the chickens.
Well, in my yard, the snakes come anyways, so you might as well get some eggs out of the deal.
No, thank you. Go sitting in there to open up that daggum thing, and there. Oh Lord, no, thank you.
Yeah, I know. You don't want to
The
do
lady
anything
up
to
the
attract
road,
them.
yeah, the lady up the road, she does eggs. We get eggs from her. She puts them in the. Y'all know how they have the book libraries in on the side of the road.
Uh-huh.
So here in Alabama, they have different people. They have the eggs, and you just it's the honor system eggs, and
Uh-huh.
especially now that it's farming, they have the eggs, the fresh vegetables, the fresh fruit, all of that right now.
I used to get my honey like that. There was a beekeeper, and he'd put just jars of honey on a table when he had it, and he had a box, and you just put $5 in the box and get a jar full of honey.
Yep.
I am throwing everything at this. Some of it's working.
She says some of it's working. So
Well,
to get the ingredients, to what you're using, what you're saying is you're gonna have to come back and watch what you did.
yeah, I just splattered Gold's ink on it, this Kuretake ink, but I thought it was never going to dry. So then I put clear embossing powder on top of the ink. And now that's coming out so cool because the clear embossing powder is only sticking to where the wet ink was, and it's embossing that gold ink.
Oh, perfect. I like this one. Where there's a winner chicken dinner. Let's make that edge a little smoother. That's a little better. Oh, and let's round that edge. We like rounded edges.
Yeah, Mariah's card was really cool when she rounded it. Just made it look like it. I was like, oh my gosh, I really need to be using my corner rounder more. Like,
Oh yes, I
just
love
totally
it.
changed it once she rounded the corners on it.
Yes, go round the corner. Oh, I like this one. That is so pretty. Ooh, love it. Thank you, Zal. See, I like y'all. Thank y'all for motivating me. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Now we're going. You remember I told you I'll stop slapping paint on paper when it hit me. It hit me. So we're gonna move over. We have their coop secured tighter than Fort Knox. So nothing can get in there. Growing up, we were concerned about coyotes getting our chicken. Yeah, so around here we have wildcats, not wildcats, bobcats.
We do too.
We have, I'm rural country, so we have all the things. And
Mm-hmm.
then up the road, probably about 2 miles up the road, they are clearing about 200 acres, cutting the timber. So what that means is whatever lived there is now going to have to move and, find somewhere else. So we're going to see a lot more movement. Those that was on my channel the other day, I was talking about when I was out walking the dogs the other night and walked up on a buck. Walked up on a
Ah.
nice one, had nice horns and everything. I was like, boy, you better be glad I don't walk with a shotgun because you be gone. He was right in the middle of the property. And then one of my friends was just like, well, Karen, it's not deer season. So where were you going to get him processed? I was like, I got plenty enough country folks around here that know how to hang him up and get him done. He'd be in the freezer before you even know it.
Yeah, I grew up. I mean, my brothers are hunters. I grew up on
I
a
am
deer
not a
lease.
hunter. Mm-mm.
No, me neither. Okay.
Well, I can't kill anything. That's why when I walk up on a
No.
snake, I just hit the ground and tell it to go on because hey, we gotta live here together. It's my time to walk. You go on, come back later.
Thanks, Kathy Grant. She said we both make fireplace worthy. Let me read it verbatim. Let's see. Well, I thought I was right there. Both of you make fireplace mantle worthy cards. Thank you.
Oh, thank
Very sweet.
you.
You make fabulous cards too, Miss Kathy, and other things that I couldn't make. She made me
Absolutely.
she personalized a fan for me for when I have hot flashes. And I love it. It sits right here. And she personalized it. She put my logo on it. And then on the back, it says for those personal summer moments.
Yes, yes. We know about those personal summer moments.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. Where'd that go?
Oh man, thanks for these flowers, Karen. Thanks for making them because I
Look.
love using them.
Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get my glue thing. Y'all know how important it is to get that thing so you glue. Don't get clogged up. Sorry for the movement.
If y'all are
Needed to get that.
interested in picking up these flowers, you can get them. Karen designed them. She's a designer for PM Artist Studios. So go over to PM Artist Studios. You can search by designer and you'll be able to find Karen's foam stamps there.
And some other things we've done.
Yes. And the words.
Oh, yeah, the words. My latest one is actually this one. Let's see. I had a card made out with it. Oh, my desk is so beautiful. It's so
It's out and
inspiring.
available?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know you
This
had another
one.
one in the shop.
This one right here. So this is what it looks like. And it says, may the grace help you walk through every bright day of your life. Keep the joy flowing no matter what happens. You are worthy of it all. Love you first so you can have peace always.
Oh,
And
wow.
I stamped
And
it
it's in
on.
your
This is the cover.
handwriting.
It is in my
It's so
handwriting. Yes.
beautiful.
Yes. So that is actually stamped with my handwriting on it. And the other thing is, so I tell people if you don't want it like this, you can still take it and where is this one? You can still stamp very gingerly around like a piece like this. It's still the same stamp that I use. I just took it and just like, y'all card makers, y'all know how to boop, 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 boop. This is beautiful. This is going in a frame. Some of these from World Watercolor Month are going in frames.
Good. They're
But
beautiful.
but yeah, that's my latest. That's the latest design stamp that's over at PM Artist Studio. You can go grab it, go get you some, baby.
Yeah, those are awesome.
Look at that. I like that. That makes me happy. Now I want to figure something to do with these because I cut these out to go on the front. Okay, so she said she hadn't had problems with snakes in her chickens.
Well, that's good.
It is. I never heard nobody say that. Y'all are both making gorgeous art. Thank you. And
Thank you
Karen,
so
I love that
much.
matted on the black. I listen, I love me a good back black matting. Now that I will say I got from Gina K. That's one thing that came with me. I like that. I love a good backing of whatever it's gonna be.
She makes beautiful cards.
She
And
do, but
honestly, really beautiful products.
she do. And I applaud the people that like can go and use her stuff. And I feel like if I had somebody sitting down with me, kind of, walking me through it and saying, no, you did that, or no, you don't need to do that. I think maybe if I go back and give Gina K time now in my life, I think maybe I might do better.
Yeah, with just a little
Then
more experience. And now you have
no,
your
it's not even
own
with the experience, it's just with patience now. I think
mm,
I'm a little more patient now. In the beginning, I was not trying to, I was trying to learn it and I thought I had it, but didn't. So I don't know. But I'm not going back that way because that requires buying all the things.
yeah,
Ooh, I like
you're on a
that.
new
Let's do
journey
that.
now.
Yeah. But I thank Gina K for all of the card making stuff because I wouldn't have got to a lot of you guys if I wouldn't have started out with Gina K.
Right?
Yep, because watching her on YouTube pulled up some people on the side. That's how I got to Bill and Tracy.
Uh-huh.
So Gina K has been on my journey, and that's why I tell people it's my Gina K story. She's a part of my life, and I'm happy for it.
I love that.
So I hope nobody takes that as a bad thing. Gina K is a part of my journey, and I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Honestly, I think we all have a Gina K. You know what I'm like a different brand or a different thing like that. I think it's very relatable.
Yeah, I love her. I mean, all her products, and it's just great. The way she brings a card, like she made me not. I never want to go in the store and buy a card ever again.
Oh,
I like this. I think I'm going to leave this the way it is. I like this. Now, what I am needing is some leaves. So I'm gonna cut my leaves out because why? Bitty Penny says
it's
so.
electric. Yours looks amazing. It's got an electricity to it. It's beautiful.
I call it's a So, because P had said something the other day on her live, like she liked looking at people that, inspires her to learn and do something else. And I was like, yeah, that's what you really want to do. You don't want, I mean, yeah, we can go and look at everybody gel print or everybody watercolor, but I want to see somebody that's like going to challenge me to do something different. So I liked when she said that. And not that we don't want to watch everybody, but we do want to learn new things. Jason says, I have old man syndrome and have lost my patience. So, Jason, you don't have the patience to learn anything new, or what is that? You can only tolerate it for so long. Give us a little bit of what you mean by that. I'm curious, curious minds want to know. My nephew paid me the highest compliment this year. He didn't buy me a birthday card. He said that would be like buying Bill Gates a computer. Oh, that is a great compliment. Mr. McCoy would make me a card, but he hasn't made me one lately. Oh Lord, this I knew
Those
getting into
leaves
these little grooves
are so spectacular.
and cutting them out is very challenging. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Let's get all this paper out of the way. Sheesh.
Put this through here.
Bitty Penny got me up here cutting out watercolor leaves, y'all. Ooh, that stem's so little. Do you cut your stem out too?
Yes.
Wait, I don't need the whole thing. I just need the leaf.
I might be a little bit mental for all the fussy cutting that I'll do, but I find it to be very relaxing.
Yeah, so that works for you. And the thing that
Right.
works, that's what you do.
Yeah.
I find it worked very well to get that skin and cut it up. But look at, but
Yeah.
that's gonna be pretty. I do like the end result after you fussy cut. I do like the end result with the fussy cutting. Depends on
Mm-hmm.
what it is. Depends on what it is. So when do you leave for craft roulette?
August 11th, and I
Oh, okay.
return on the 16th. And I am so super duper excited.
Now that's an event. The first year I heard about craft roulette, I think was last year? No,
Last year
year
was the
before
first
last.
one. Yep.
Okay, well then last year. I was just like, oh Lord, I wouldn't know nobody. I couldn't go way out there now to do that. I said, now if I lived in Colorado, that would have been just right up the road. I could have did that. But then when I went to look, I was like, oh, they ain't got tickets, no way. Okay, God, I guess that's your way of saying that I didn't need to go.
Yeah, they sold even quicker this year.
I can only imagine.
They're a hot ticket, but they also are doing a virtual version of it this year, which is really cool for people who can't travel or,
Yeah.
whatever, prefer to stay at home and craft. Then they have a virtual ticket as well, but those are sold out to my
I was going to
knowledge.
say that sold out too.
Yeah. Yeah.
But my
So,
question was, how do you sell out a virtual?
well, because they're all getting physical boxes of goodies sent to them.
Oh, gotcha. It's not just to see. Oh, got you.
Yeah, no, they get a whole big, huge box of goodies to craft with, like everybody who goes in person.
Okay.
So, yeah, yeah,
But I think it's great y'all get to meet up. And I like the way y'all were talking about making the ATC cards and trading them. I thought that was
yes,
really cool.
yeah. No, it's wonderful. It really is. Sal's gonna be there this year. I get to meet her for the first time
Oh,
and see people again like Linda and Angie and Jason and the Pounds and all the people. So yeah, I'm gonna get to meet Desiree for the first time. So that's super exciting. And yeah, just to be with everyone, people who get you.
yes, yes. People that get you. That's it right there. So last night at dinner, that's what my friend, she was just like, well, you don't come out. Like we haven't seen you or whatever, whatever. I was like, well, usually I hang out with folks that, that get me, that, I don't have to explain watercolor, or I don't have to explain what a jelly plate is, or I don't have to explain. And she's like, well, what is that? I said, see what I'm saying? I don't have to explain it. And then if I explain it to you, or you're not going to be interested, the first thing you're going to say is, oh, I don't want paint on my nails, So I was like, I already know who I can hang out with and who I can't.
Mm,
So I told her, it's not that I don't love you. It's just that I have different things that motivate me in life now. And
yeah,
it's involving slapping paint on paper.
I'm slapping this flower on this paper. What do you think?
Man, that is so pretty. I don't know what you did with the background, but I almost cut my daggum finger off
Oh,
looking at
don't do
you.
that.
Yeah, I say, girl, get back down here and do what you're doing first and then look.
Now you know why I get behind on comments too. All the fussy cutting that I do, you can't look and read comments and fussy cut at the same time. It's just not possible. But let me read some comments. I wish I'd have known about a month ago that Bitty Penny would have been having a birthday during Paper Ganza. I know. I know. I could not believe it when they set the date and I heard the date and I was talking to Mr. Producer. I was like, that's my birthday. He's like, it's your birthday? Oh man, you gotta come. You have to be there. So yeah. The only person sad about it is my mom because her birthday is the day after mine. And we've always kind of celebrated our
Oh,
birthdays together. Well, not kind of, we always have celebrated our birthdays. And so I'm like, it's okay. We can celebrate before, we can celebrate after, but I got to go do this thing, mom. She understands, but
yeah. And how's she doing, by the way?
she's good. She had an accident last week. She fell
Right.
and but she's healing up well and doing well, and so I'm real grateful for that.
Good, 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 good.
Yeah.
I had meant to text you and ask you because, like, when you become a
A
woman of a
certain
certain age,
age,
and
yep,
yes, falling doesn't do well with
becomes
us.
serious. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she's well. So I'm very grateful for that. Ah, Karen, you and these flowers. Can you make us some more flower stamps? Am I greedy?
Well,
I want
Mariah, what do you say about that? Can we make some more flower stamps? What do you say? Flowers and leaves? I mean, I'm here for it. I can slap some
flowers
paint on
and
some paper and
leaves,
make it happen.
please.
I can make it happen, Captain. So, you know.
You know which one I want? I want the one like the blue ones that you showed. The
Oh, you want the
that you were
pansies.
saying that
No,
you
it's not pansies. Well, are they? No, wait, what's the poppies? Those are poppies.
ah yeah, those are
They're
cool.
poppies. Okay, I feel like I need a leaf right there. We need something right there.
All right,
Or
let's
maybe I need a background to do something different to put it on top of because Bitty Penny's background looks fabulous. So I need another piece of paper to put this on.
see.
But see, I've been spending, Mariah says, of course, I was just thinking that too.
I
Here's the
saw
thing,
that.
the last month, I will say the last month or the last 2 months, maybe, I've been trying to teach myself how to make stencils because I want to turn my flowers into stencils. So
Mm-hmm.
that's been the thing that I've been doing, and I'm close. I just got to get these daggum. What are them things called? The like I don't know what it's something. I'm learning some new stuff. I'm excited about
Good.
it because I did a prototype and I'm pretty proud of my prototype. I've used it a couple times, but I've also realized there are 4 places in it that I'm going to have to put it back on in the thing. And yeah, I can't even explain it. That's all I can say. I can't explain it. But I'm happy. I'm happy about it. I am. Carol says making stencils is so fun. When I get it, I think it will be, but right now, oh, it's challenging.
That's
I
how
think I
new
need
things
something
are like
else.
that.
I think I
But
need
you'll
something
rise to the
else.
occasion.
Oh,
You'll
I'm
get
not
it.
not don't threaten me with a good time now. And I feel like y'all done threatened me already, so I'm here for it.
You're gonna get it.
Okay, I like that. Maybe, maybe. Oh, that's too much.
All right, you
No.
guys, I chose a sentiment that says life doesn't have to be perfect to be wonderful.
Y'all can see Bitty Penny on her what 5th card, and I'm only on my 2nd.
No, I'm on my second.
Are you?
Yes,
With sentiment.
just my second.
Mm-mm. I like this, but I need to put maybe hold on. Let's do some moving around. Let's audition a different way. Because we can do that. We haven't committed. So maybe something needs to be in there. Oh yes, there we go. That's better.
Angie's birthday is June 1st. Our anniversary is June 8th, and his birthday is June 14th. Yeah, they do it up in June and the
Oh wow.
downsides. Yeah. And Mariah said, "Don't threaten me with a good time."
Just trying to say it. So
Let's do
I
this
we always
thing.
say, I told Mr. McCoy, I said, yep, Mariah said yes, and we're gonna ride out. So I mean that's what we're doing. I'm gonna ride out with her until she's like, oh, I can't do this no more. And I'll be like, okay, well, it's time, the trip is over.
Yep. That's
Oh,
awesome.
you know what? I could put a sentiment right there and that cover that. Boom. There we
There you
go.
go.
Yeah. Always be on the lookout for the presence of wonder. That was the sentiment for
Ooh, I like
yesterday.
that.
We're going to commit here. Karen, don't worry about that. I make cards relatively slow as well. Well, I just feel a lot of pressure. I got a lot of people, got a lot of card makers watching me.
Oh, but they're the sweetest. You don't have to worry. There's no pressure here.
It is none. Remember, but y'all know here's life lesson number 3. We put more pressure on ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So y'all know I just put all that pressure on myself. I feel like I got something else I want to do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This is what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna be happier with this.
There we go. And then
Will
I'm going to
that
slap some
work? Will we
pearls
be
on it.
okay with that? What kind of pearls?
I don't know. I might even do rhinestones. I might do rhinestones instead of pearls,
Wait,
but
you mean real pearls? Like, hold on, I'm gonna
no.
watch. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch.
Well, flat back fake pearls. Yes.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I mean. Hey,
That's coming up
April.
next.
April, you remember when you were on the channel painting with dye and how you were talking? That's how I feel right now with all these card makers.
Was April feeling the pressure? I watched a little bit of her with dye. I don't remember.
With her painting, when she was painting that serene water and all the things. Okay,
Oh,
what
was that when
color?
dye like started painting again? That one?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, I was there for
And
that. Okay.
April was on there painting and she was, I was like, so that's kind of, it's not a bad thing, it's a good thing, but we're gonna kind of do this. This is what we're gonna do. This is what so when you ever, for those, if you never ever see me again, this is what slapping paint on paper started out being. Just slapping the paint down, not worrying about what you're creating, what you're doing, just letting it do its thing. Just do it. Just put it down. And whatever comes out in the end, that's the joy of it all. See, all these colors. I think that's gonna be happy. I'm gonna be happy with that. Put some yellow in there. Yes, look at that background. Bitty Penny inspired me with her background. She can't outdo my background. She's gotta have my background looking good. Which is what I love is your background. I think I love your backgrounds. And then once you create on top of them, I feel like it's gonna be great. But the backgrounds, whew.
Oh, the backgrounds are fun because it is that free expression, like
Yes.
of the slapping of the paint on the paper. It is that freedom of just you can't really mess it up. You just total wild abandon crafting, which is my favorite kind of crafting with wild abandon. All right, I think I'm gonna use these silver, even though I put a lot of gold, and this is gold would make more sense, but I think the silver will make more contrast and make it more interesting. So I'm gonna go silver on this. Gold would be expected.
Okay.
So
She said gold would be expected. I need that glue gun too. Does it come with glue?
Oh, it. I don't remember.
Because it was
I
I'm over this trying to keep it from getting
I
clogged,
love this
I will
thing.
say.
I wasn't
Yeah.
sure at first. First impressions, I was like, I don't know about this. And then after about a week or 2 weeks, I was like, I don't want to craft without it. Like I want to take it with me. Like I literally don't want to craft without it anymore.
Now you
It
know
got
I was
harder
hearing.
for me to squeeze glue bottles. My hand was hurting.
Uh-huh.
And so I bought it out of necessity. And now when I go back to use a regular glue bottle, I'm like, that feels archaic. Why did I ever put myself through that? Like it just, yeah, it's been
I think it'll work then.
pretty
Okay.
amazing.
I think my paper should have been. Can we do that? No, we can do this. I like my background. We're good. Let's bring this leaf down. Let it hang there. And put that there. Yeah, see, our background is not so plain.
Yeah, I like that.
That's pretty. Let's stick you up there a little bit.
I missed the part of this live. Did you submit your craft roulette card? Not yet, Angie. Not yet.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you did. I saw you.
I took a
You just took the
picture.
picture. Oh,
But I didn't know what else I was going to be making. And so I wanted to be able to have options. Like, I think
oh,
this one could work. I just need to put ribbon on it for the bookbinding part.
that
Like, I
is a
could
pretty
actually
card.
bind some pages on the inside, like a junk journal kind of. And then I think I could submit this one if I wanted to. Because it's got the grid and it's got my red, gold, and green, which is
Oh
what I
yeah, you
wanted
did
for the
do the grid.
Jamaican
Yes.
colors.
Boy, I can tell you, if I wouldn't have seen you do that with my flower stamp, I just wouldn't. I'd be like, nah, that's not my flower stamp. That is so pretty.
It is so fun. And this started because I saw yours. See, it's like a boomerang.
Yes,
It
that's what
bounced
we
off
do. We
you to
just
me and came
inspire.
back.
That's why we're here to inspire each other to do great things in life. Life is already hard enough. Let's have fun on this journey.
That's what I'm saying.
That's pretty. I'd like just that right there in itself. Take that sentiment. Boo boo.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I feel like I need grid. So now you got me motivated to kind of maybe I don't have anything. I don't have a stamp grid, not that
You
I
don't have
knows
to
of.
have one. You just need to draw some
But
lines with a
I'm
ruler.
gonna draw some lines. So let's see where this is gonna be. So we're gonna put this there. Okay, so we're gonna go through there, there, and there, and grid it there and there. Okay, and then that's gonna come down there and there and there and there and there. And go
Comes with a
across
bottle of
there.
Nuvo glue and a spare empty bottle. That's right. Thank you, Lisa. So it does come with a bottle of glue and then it comes with a spare empty bottle. I have had mine for about a year now, coming up on a year, and I just fill it with the glue I always use, which is the PVA, Lineco PVA glue is what I fill mine with.
Oh, so okay, so it's just you can put other glue in it. It doesn't. I
Yeah.
got
So this
you.
little
I got
bottle
you.
just pops out and you
Yeah,
unscrew the top and you can put any glue you want in it. But it does come with one bottle full and one empty bottle. And it comes with
gotcha.
two different nibs. I use the finer tip nib. Um, just makes my glue last longer and it's all you really need. The wider one was a little excessive for me. It was more than I needed. Okay. Let's add piece of
I
vellum.
feel like, do you know what, Mariah? As I just thought about a stamp, I actually could have used this a little bit as a this. What is this, golf? I could have that could have been used as a grid, kind of.
Oh
I
yeah.
think I. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would have totally worked.
Yeah, I don't already look.
Absolutely.
I don't already look. I like the fact that I did my hand drawing because I'm trying to
Me
get used to
too.
doing my hand drawing, so it makes it a little bit more personal. Me,
Yep.
moi. There we go. Okay, what else we needed to do? I need to put some colors. I
And
don't have the
then
right colors.
a book binding, which what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this vellum down and I'm actually gonna adhere it. I'm gonna fold it. Oh, let me show you. I'm gonna take this piece of vellum and I made an A2 card, which is 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. So all I'm gonna do is take this and cut this on the 8 1/2 inch side. I'm gonna cut it at 4 1/4 and I'm gonna fold it in half lengthwise. So I'm gonna take this piece of vellum. It doesn't have to be vellum. It could be just any paper you want. Take this, fold this down. I'm going to insert this inside of the card up here. And what I'm actually going to do is just like a 2-hole pamphlet stitch. I'm going to stitch this in, and then technically it'll be a book binding card. And I'll have a little ribbon here at the top.
Oh, gotcha.
But you don't
I
have to do it like
gotcha.
that. You can also do it like this, where all I did was score. So I scored my card in half. and then I
Mm-hmm.
scored it 1 inch and I glued that down. So that 1 inch part of my card is glued together, and that's a book binding card as well.
I think that one works for me.
So any way that you can
Make that happen.
make that happen, you just make that happen.
I can do both. Definitely stitching would definitely sound fun. I actually have actually I do have some it's is it vellum? What I got my stamps in. Mariah, is that vellum?
Oh, that would work. That she
That will
sends
work?
those
Yeah.
envelopes. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that'll totally work. Or just regular paper, whatever you want. You could use pattern paper, anything. Why do they make unrolling these so hard? Um,
Cookie, you are never ignored. I will tell you, I'm used to looking for the blue. I will tell you that though. That's why now when I'm reading, I was like, okay, I gotta see that. It's a C. Stealth mode. Okay.
will I be able to get this? I don't even know what I've done.
I think I saw that other glues fit the squeezer too. Yeah, isn't it? I think Darcy has the same one that I'm not sure. Darcy, you still here? I feel like she has the same one that Bitty Penny has. But I do know she has a squeeze one. Glassine, is that what it is?
Oh yeah,
Glassine.
glassine. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It'll work.
I like this. This is so pretty. I never would have done this. I would not have done this. Okay,
I
let's get us
love
a
it. It's
base.
beautiful.
Let's get us a base.
And your flowers inspired my flower. I love it. We're both making them into cards.
Yes. So this is the where this so I'm always going to go back to my Gina K story, as if I wouldn't have been stayed on the journey still. I just got off of the making the cards, but stayed on the journey, enjoying watching and going to other places to see how other people were doing it. You have to trust the process. And so here it is now. Oh, we're gonna have to cut some of that because I forgot it was gonna be too big. No worries, we'll slide a slither off. I never would have made it to this place to be making cards. I would have still been painting and doing all the things, and I wouldn't have been open to, people's like, oh, you can turn those into cards, or you can turn those into stamps, and be like, okay, yeah, that's what they say, but I'm good, right? So you gotta trust the process. And now
Mm-hmm.
my joy is watching what everybody else does with my stamps. Like
Isn't
it
that
is just
cool?
yes, like Carla did something. When you go over in Makers, that's where I see a lot of what people do with my stamps, and I am so in awe.
Yeah,
So I like
it's
being
so cool
inspired.
when you see what people do with something that you made like that. It is awesome because they come up with things you could have never come up with, that you never would have come up with on your own.
I come up with things. It just wasn't. I mean, just like with the granulation this morning, I would have never thought of mixing them two together.
I didn't
And
think of it
I,
till this morning. It wasn't until today that I thought of it either.
well, Karen, you are building your inspiration two set. Both of y'all have really bloomed with these cards. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you. There we
And
go.
the cheerleaders that I've gained on this journey. So when I talk to people, and they ask me, how do you, I just don't understand how you do it. And I was like, well, truthfully, I've built a community around
And
helping other
people who
people to
support,
find their
yeah.
joy. Yeah. Till I just get up in the morning. It's my number one thing. When I realize what I'm motivated about doing, I'm motivated to help other people get up and find their joy just like I had to, and
Mhm.
have fun. It's not always got to be sad. Every day is not sad, but some days I have to accept the fact that it is, or some days I have to accept the fact that I'm pissed off and, and walk it out. I don't sit in it.
Now that that card has the twine on it, I love it even more with this embroidery floss on it than I did before.
Okay, I just had a thought. I got a thought.
I'm gonna have to put some on the other card.
Now, you mentioned twine, and because it has to have book binding tendencies,
Mm-hmm.
can I take a thread? Take some thread and kind of just go in there with my paper?
Yeah, I mean, if you can justify it and you can say I added thread for the book binding, then yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I can, because I can do that. Oh,
Absolutely. And now this card has that touch of elegance of like the vellum, old school, when cards used to have vellum in them.
yes. See, this is what happens when you hang out with card makers. They inspire you.
Same thing when you hang out with gel printers and watercolor artists.
Listen, where's my
Artists
paper? I
inspire
just had
artists.
it. Like literally, I
This
just
one
had it.
needs twine. And then I want to go back and look at that background that I painted earlier. See how it's coming along. Over there all by itself.
Fall stitch all day long. Yes. Oh, let me put my glue. I got excited. I just got excited because, this is my other thing. I love stitching books together, but I have 2 books over there that I need to go and Coptic stitch because they've been sitting there looking at me. But it's World Watercolor Month, so it's all about watercolors. I haven't really been doing anything, so I'll make them. So then we can take this and kind of put it right in here because then it has a pocket in it. So we'll put that right there on the fold, maybe. And I'll go in a little bit more. So if I sent this card off, the person that gets it will get something in the pocket. So what we're doing?
Uh-oh.
I think that's what we're doing. Right there. And then take this. We're gonna measure up some, not measure, just kind of pull it in, Bitty Penny is the measurer here.
I do like to measure sometimes.
Really? So here's the thing, when you call out the measuring, I just like, okay, I'm gonna write that down and I'm gonna do it. And then when I try, I'm just like, okay, it's a smidge, it's close enough. I think I think my problem with measuring isn't that I can't measure or I can't get it. It's usually the cutter. I don't think it's user error. I think it's my cutters.
Oh, so tell me, you got a new paper trimmer.
Yeah, I got my Creative Memory trimmer.
How do you like it?
I actually like it. It gets very precise. But what I have to remember is depending on which way I'm cutting. So right here, if I'm right there, that little thing right there. Oh, wait, I'm not in camera. So this right here tells you which side you're on. And sometimes I forget which side I'm on and I cut it wrong. Yeah, so it's user error and it's getting used to not using my other one. So, but I like it. I pull it out more for card making.
Cool. I was wondering how you liked it because I know you've had it for a little while now.
And the other thing is, the cutter, actually you can buy different blades to cut different things. Like you
So
can
look at
get
this
blades.
background, Karen.
Oh, that's so pretty.
That is with the gray, and then I laid the brighter color on top.
No, I would definitely slap that on my gel plate.
Isn't that like so dreamy?
That is very, look, I would call it trippy, but we like dreamy.
Dreamy. It looks like a dream.
let's put dreams. We have different dreams. I think my dreams are a little more trippy. You know, I go outside at night to really, really hone in to look at the stars so that I don't have trippy dreams, so I can have dreamy
Mm.
dreams. Last night was a beautiful night. Okay, I think this is working. I think I'm liking this. This is my way of binding my my center.
Yeah, and if
That.
you didn't even want to sew or like put holes in it at all, you could just tie a ribbon around the fold of the card and it would give the same effect.
There it is. Look it, boom, boom, boom.
Awesome.
And then we open it up, boom, boom. There it is.
Love it.
It's a little loosey goosey. I feel like I need to do something to. It didn't lay it down enough like I want. All right, guys, give me some. Yeah, ain't gonna work. It might work, but I'm working it too hard. Blake looking like, yo, what's up?
That's how my daughter's looking at me.
Oh, you should. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we've been on here this long. Time flies when you're having fun.
Time flies when you're having fun with your friends. That's just the way it is.
Facts. All right, let's put that through that needle. Boom. Betty Penny got me over here going through the whole process because that wasn't going to work.
You better submit that card, Karen.
I better look. I'm doing it all. I want to keep
all
this.
the work.
Yes. Pull that through there and we're just going to submit it. I mean, we're going to keep that little tail right there. There's a video. She did do it.
Right.
Through there. All right, that's all I need. We don't need nothing else. We're going to pull this through here.
Stitching all day long. Not a stitcher, Mariah.
And then we're going to put this over here. And then we're going to tie this, right? Because I'm not going to make it into a whole thingy thing. Just going to tie that down so that secures this because I want to keep that. Boom.
Zal, I think we're alike in that way. Zal says, I measure a lot, but there's times when I don't. And that's how I am.
I probably wouldn't have to redo a lot of stuff if I would measure.
Yeah.
But like Jess said earlier, hey, when you mess it up, you have scraps for something else.
Yep. That's right.
Is that tight enough? Oh, I love it. Yes, look at that. Boom. I'm going to leave that little tail right there. Ooh. This card was inspired by Betty Penny.
My card was inspired by Karen McCoy.
Look at that. Oh, there we go. I actually like that. Look at it. And then we got a little bit of orange right there, which goes with the background of the flower. Oh, look at that. I love it. And then in here, so if I sent this to somebody, we got something in there. And then I can take and put something in there. Boom. It's a twofer. Or hold on. Somebody might get this card and we can take this and put that in there. Let's see what you making magic. Look at that. There it is. Boom. There we go. All right. We'll be submitting that to Craft Roulette. Woohoo! So that's what I have to do. I guess I have to do it in the moment and feel it because that was fun. Exactly. Karen, just a thin bead of glue down that. See, I read it too late. I look. It probably would have. I see what you're doing, but I actually like the fact that I done stitched it down. It ain't going nowhere now.
Well, I started a third card, but it'll be done in a jiffy.
Look at look at it. Oh, it's so pretty.
I love it.
You're gonna have me cutting up leaves around here. Never mind, Mariah, I want some leaves. I'm gonna send you, I'm gonna cut up, I'm gonna do some leaves and we're gonna see how we can work some leaves. I can stamp some leaves because Lord, Bitty Penny be cutting out some leaves, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Listen. So look at the card she's doing and look at what the watercolor that I did yesterday on the live. Look at the backgrounds. Isn't that background almost the same?
I know.
Look
It's
at that.
awesome.
That's beautiful. Oh, child, it's just meant to be. I like this. Okay.
Boomerang.
What else were we supposed to do? Am I good with this?
So it was a bookbinding card, a road stand,
Road stand colors.
colors, plants, and
Flowers.
grid.
Grid. Oh,
And that's it.
boom. We're there. All right.
I knew this was a good set of parameters for you.
Definitely did it. Okay, so now you're gonna have to walk me through taking this picture. So we take a picture, not the video.
Take a
We
picture that you want to
picture.
share.
Oh, I need to hold on.
You just need
Hold on,
one.
hold on. Mariah done told me that we gotta take good pictures. We can't just take no willy-nilly pictures. This represents me and PM Artist Studio because this is where these flowers come. But we can't be taking no willy-nilly pictures. All right, hold on. Let's make that a little lighter. Just a smidge. There we go. Boom. And we need to open it up to show that it's a book binding, right?
You don't have to. You can just explain that you've sewn pages in to the spine or to the card. But you can if you want. I think you can have 2 pictures at the most. I'm not sure. I should know these.
Okay, let's do this one. I'll do it this way. That shows the card and the binding for sure. Like it, love it, want some more of it. I really like leaves. I used to cut out my own and still will, but I finally have some leaf dies. I also have a couple of leaf paper punchers. I could never find the leaf paper punchers or the dies that I like. So that's what another reason why I start doing my own leaves. Angie says, I said on my Craftwood submission that it was inspired by Bitty Penny and Karen McCoy. Oh, that makes my heart happy.
Angie.
Listen, I love that. Now I'm really gonna have to go and
check out the gallery.
Craft Bootlet submission. Okay. There we go. Oh, my word.
Let's see. What else do I want on here? I definitely need a sentiment. And then I'll think a pretty be good. Blessed are the curious.
Now, my sentiments always, I like your sentiments. I don't have sentiments like that. So let's put that one. We said we were going to use that one. So I need to take pictures again because I put sentiments on. Always be on the lookout for the presence of wonder. I'll take pictures again. Sorry. Oh. Thank you for saying sentiment. Does it have to have a sentiment on it?
No.
Okay. Oh, well. It has one now. Jess says, I had to leave for a while, Bitty Penny. Last week I received a card with you crafty queen paper. With your crafty queen paper.
Oh, I love that, Jess. Thanks for sharing. Who made it for you? I love that. I really like leaves. I used to cut my that you read that, Sal's. Miss Averly said it was a fun live. Thanks. Glad you were here. All right. Blessed are the curious.
Y'all can't hear that puppy. He is snoring back.
No, can't hear it. Mine is still snoring too. I'm telling you. She's 3 states over in her dreams.
Well,
He's been
I guess we being that you can't hear our heating tools, then that really lets you know you can't hear our dog snoring. So
right. She's been snoring this whole life.
I really like that. Okay, I got that up. I'll submit that. And let me write down Angie and company. Anybody else submitting the craft roulette cards? Now, did we
Yeah, who's
inspire?
gonna join us?
Yeah, did we inspire? Because I feel like I'm doing something over here now. Did we inspire you to, get creative, get
Who's
crafty?
coming with us?
Because I feel like if I can do it, oh, I feel like y'all can do it. Anybody, you can do it. I don't know if I want this sentiment. I want it, but I don't want it because it kind of doesn't go along with the beautiful flowers. But always be on the lookout for the presence of wonder.
Oh, I like that.
I think I do, but let me put it on a lift. We're gonna lift it up. Give it some dimension. I need to go to the dollar store and get some more. Bill calls them humpers, but I can never
Yeah.
remember the name of them because it's always in my head what he says.
Uh-huh.
But whatever they are, I need to go to the dollar store and get some more because
The foam
they're
squares.
yeah, foam squares. What that's the name of them? Foam
I
squares.
mean, that's what I call them, but yeah. Oh, Bill. He's so
They're
wonderful. I love
they're
Tracy and Bill.
definitely right. They're definitely not. But pop dots. That's it. Yes,
Oh,
Mariah.
Pop
Pop
Dots.
dots. Yes, I got to get me some more pop dots. Why can't I remember that? Pop dots. Pop dots. I like my yeah, maybe okay, I'll think Becky pop dots. Can you sit still? See, this must be my Lucy glue. All right. Okay, we're gonna do that and put that. Now I'm gonna take another picture. Just gonna have a lot of pictures of this beautiful card.
Well,
All
there
right,
you go.
boom.
You won't forget
I
it.
like it. See, it has some dimensions now. I like it when the sentiment stands out.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Me too. I
let me
popped mine up too.
check this out. So here's another thing about doing a card. These flowers would have been flowers in the past that I would have bought a stamp, a stamp and stamped them out and then, did the same thing. Here we are. That was back in 2021. Here we are in 2026. And I get to do the very same thing that I wanted to do, but with my own design.
Yeah. How's that for growth? That's
Yeah,
amazing.
I'm gonna stop talking before I make myself cry, because y'all know I ain't nothing but a bucket of tears.
Oh,
It's just I love it when it does, like when love comes back around like that and be like,
yep.
hey, didn't I tell you, just trust me, walk forward, girl, I got you. It's gonna be something great ahead.
Yeah, I
Mm.
was actually thinking about that yesterday. I was thinking about in 2017, I used to always watch Desiree create on YouTube, and I was so inspired by her and loved the things she made. And, now we're extremely close. We have a great friendship with one another, nearly a sisterhood. And I never thought about that when I watched her then, but, I just thought she was so inspirational and so cool. And I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, this is why we should dream bigger and we should
Yes.
see more for our lives, because you just never know, like,
Never
where
know.
we're going on this journey.
And and that's why the month of July, I mean, because this year, the last year really, coming into this year really has been my mantra, trust the process. Because last year this time there wasn't a Mariah and a PM artist studio in my life like they are in my life now. Yes, I was watching them and I was like, oh my God, there's some snarky little ladies over there, That was before I even knew that they were mother and daughter. I thought they were in two separate houses, all the things that people think. And here we are, you go full circle. And here this year, it's like I can pick up the phone and be like, yo, Mariah, we need to chat, or,
Right.
whatever. And so I agree with you. We do need to dream bigger. And the other thing I'm going to say this, and I don't mean to offend, but I think we need to not put everybody out of reach.
Right. Agreed. Like,
Because
I'm just
Bitty
a girl. I always
Penny,
say it. I'm just a girl
hold
with an
on, Bitty
iPhone.
Penny. No, because Bitty Penny, y'all know I told y'all yesterday on the live. It's just like I was fangirling. I got Bitty Penny stuff in the middle because listening over at Bill and Tracy, and they were talking about Bitty Penny this, and they showed the paper, and I was like, oh, I need some of that. So then I jumped over here on Bitty Penny's channel, just like, oh my God, look at her creating all these things. Oh my goodness, I would just love to craft with her. And look what we are. Look what we're
And
doing.
here we are.
But it's because you look at people and you're just like, oh, they'd never want to spend time, or I would never. I'm like, well, how in the world would I get up to meet her? Or if you send somebody a message and they never answer, you're just like, oh, in the words of Mariah, oh, they didn't email us back, you know? And so it's like the timing and the time we need to spend with the people that God aligns us to spend time with, they're the ones that's going to make us the happiest. So now I have Bitty Penny in my life. I have Mariah and Pete. I'm trying to learn that how to say no, like Pete says no. I'm learning all the things.
I heard her say that the other day, and Mariah, that he's never had a hard time saying no.
I
And I love
want to
that because
know.
I have. I still
Yeah.
struggle with it to this
Yes.
day.
Yes. I still struggle with saying no. I mean, you like yesterday, I went to dinner, I told you, with the folks, and I'm just like, oh, but I really wanted to say no and stay home. Like my live was going great yesterday. I could have stayed on the live yesterday. But oh, Ava Lee, I got you. That's what the thumbs up was for. I got you. I got you.
All right. Well, Miss Karen, I got it. I'm just going to glue this down. We can show everybody what we made. Thank you a million times for being with me today. I hope you guys are inspired to get crafty and, play with watercolors if you have them. If you don't have them, we understand. You can put your inks on a block and water those down and kind of maybe try some of the same techniques or the same things that you saw in this video. But more than anything, we just want you to be crafty and have fun, and dream
Yes. Big. Real big.
big. And when you think you've dreamed too big, dream again.
Yes.
Keep it going. And that so I have this wood sign in my bedroom that says dream on it, because I realized, this was years ago, I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't had a dream for my life since I had kids and my kids were little, is when it happened. I was like, oh my gosh, like I stopped dreaming. Why did I stop dreaming for my life? Like I need to do that again. And so I got this sign to remind me to always keep dreaming. So you guys always keep dreaming. I am going to put, I can't help myself. I'm going to put a few rhinestones on here. Okay. So
yeah, Zal, I got it. I read it. Thank you. I got it. Thank you.
Sorry. No, you're fine. Please. I just punched random holes in my card and just strung some fabric on it. And I'm going to call that a bookbinding card.
Oh, let me see.
So I just punched random holes in this card base, and then just put my strung my embossing, my embroidery floss, that's the word, embroidery floss through it. It's not actually in, because see, I did all that before I glued it down to my card base, but I'm going to call that bookbinding. It's like
that's like is that like the faux stitching?
Yeah. It's not really going anywhere. It's not holding anything together. It's not functional, but it looks like it. And it looks random and wild, and I like that about it. Okay, so Miss Karen, wow, is that everything you made today?
That I could fit in the frame. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're prolific. You
slapping paint.
guys,
That's how I feel about you with them cards.
my goodness. Look at
But I
all of
made two
that.
cards though. I made two cards.
And all those beautiful paintings that can also be cards later.
Y-
Oh,
yes, I'm going to
gorgeous.
turn this one. I'm going to do something with this one. I want to kind of cut this one out. I'm going to cut this one out and we're going to do something with that one. Maybe I'll do another craft roulette card since got that. I can say I know how to do it for sure now.
Oh, you got
Maybe
this.
maybe add some brighter colors, some orange and some red in there. Yeah, but yep, that's it. So I made this card and this card. So I put this one on the base. And I like the way I used the watercolor background for this one. I really do. Just took the paper.
Hmm.
So it turned out great.
I love all your paintings, though. I mean, all those, all they have to do is be put on cardstock and you've got a card.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
know,
Mariah says, y'all please post these in Makers if you would. I am sure they will love to see them. Yes, ma'am. Surely will.
I don't know how to do that.
Are you a part of Makers?
I don't know.
Well, go over to Maker. Go
I
over
don't
to
even
Maker.
know.
I'll send you a link. I'll send
How
you a
about I
link and then
send you pictures and then you can post them in Makers
okay, I'll do that then.
for me if you don't mind.
I'll do that. We can do that. We can do that. Bitty Penny
Okay,
say
because
one
I
less
don't know if
thing.
I am, and um, I'm not sure. But that way, it can be there with yours.
We will definitely do that. Boom, that'll work. Because the way we use the stamps today, that would be again, it would inspire people to use the watercolor, especially during watercolor month, to inspire them because they are using watercolors with their stamps. So that has been fun, but that looks very, very beautiful right there. Look.
Oh,
And
I
you can
love
see the stamp in the
all of
stamp, the
it.
flower. Where's the other one? I did another one. Hold on, I got another one. I feel like I'm missing something. My desk is full of yumminess. Maybe I didn't. I got so many flowers over here. Oh, yes, there it is. Remember that one. We did that one. I didn't got to put some leaves on it.
Yes.
But look at
I
how
want
it's
to
dried.
experiment now with the gesso and the watercolor and this granulation. We never named it. I'm going to have to come up with I'm going to need help coming up with a name for this technique. Granulating
Well,
underlayer watercolor.
oh, goodness. I don't know.
Something. Something. Okay, I know. Went crazy with my rhinestone today, but I like to do that sometimes. Okay, I'm really done now.
But let me see. I like that. I like what you did. That is so pretty.
And I like grouping like clusters of them together.
Look at those leaves. That's a beautiful card.
Thank you. I would have never made it if it wasn't for you. Here is this one.
That's so
Very
pretty.
similar. Love it. So this one says, Blessed are the curious. And this is life doesn't have to be perfect to be wonderful. I thought that was a really good Karen sentiment. And then this one, do what you love. Also a good Karen sentiment.
Do
This
what
was
you
the
love.
first
That's
one.
it.
And this one has a really fun
Top flower on the gesso card is
gel
so
print
beautiful. This
behind
one,
it.
the top
So
flower on the gesso. Yeah, this is the gesso card. Yeah, we had fun. I'm gonna prep some more gesso for this afternoon's live. So I'll do that. I'll be slapping some gesso down so that I'm gonna continue doing the process that she's talking about. The granulations, because I like it.
me
It
too.
was fun. It's fun.
I'm going to do the same. Well,
Very
this
much
is
so
officially
fun.
the longest live I've ever had. So thanks for hanging out with me all this time.
Oh my goodness, we're at 4 hours, y'all, and she had me up at 7. I was up at 7. So
Yeah,
I've
we
been
were on here
here.
at 7:30 with each other.
Yes. And I
What
didn't
a
even have a full cup
champion.
of coffee.
What a champion. And all of you who have been hanging out with us this whole time, thank you. Your time is precious. And the fact that you're
Yes.
spending it with us is means the world. I really can't put it into words how much it means to me. And I know Karen feels the same way.
Yes.
Um, so thank you. We know it's precious and you're choosing to spend time with us, and that means the world to me.
And Team Replay, we love you too.
Team Replay, we adore you too and love you. And so thank you, Karen. I am so grateful for how you inspire us, how not only with the crafting, but with, um, your perspective and all of the sharing that you do. Thank you to Mr. McCoy for sharing you with all of us. And you guys go check out her designs on PM Artist Studio. Check out her live later today. She's going to need a nap. Um,
Just coffee. That's all.
just coffee.
That's all. I get
And
excited.
love you guys to pieces. Holly, honey, thanks for being here. Thanks, Mariah and Zal and Mo. Francine, I'm so sorry I didn't say hi to you before. And Jesse and just everybody. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see you next time. Bye, everyone.
Bye.